Good morning. Sorry it took me a moment. Why would it not? Why would things work the way they're supposed to? Also, I switched my sweater at the last minute and put on pink. It felt I did have on something that had pink on it, but I was like, well, I guess I could just put on this pink sweater really quickly. Hey, Bubby. Do you know who everybody loves is you? Everybody loves you. Hold on. You can come up here. You still look like a rat because you're still not, we haven't worked on your haircut. Just this half of her body is not cut and this half is, she looks so silly. Are you a cat? You're a wannabe cat. You are a cat in a dog's body, I think. But you have like half a dog brain. You're the offspring of Andy and April, a dog and a cat who got married. And that's what you are. I think. Yes, I know. She was raised by cats. It's me, I'm the cat she was raised by. Honey, I literally was because your bag is in the other room. And I said, hey, I'm gonna give you these before stream starts. I'm gonna give these to you ahead of stream. And now you're acting like you got nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Stinky. Stinky dog. You're gonna get your bath this weekend? Oh, I forgot to call. I gotta remember to make a phone call this afternoon. Yeah. I did not get a haircut, but I did refresh the color in my hair. And I know I still haven't like fully worked out the lighting and stuff, so it probably looks really dark if you can even see the green. But I did recolor it this weekend, so the color is more fresh and vibrant. I think it looks really, really dark. You ready to get down? There's like, this literally has crumbs in it. It has, can you see the shot? Like, it has crumbs. Would you like crumbs? Not the little foot stomps. What are you, a cat? Are you a cat? Okay. Let me put you down, okay? Because I'm not gonna hand you crumbs on the table. But you can sit here and eat them if you want. Literally crumbs. Make sure you clean it up really good, okay? I'm gonna have to vacuum. Dixie acts like your cat, Freya. She's a mess. She's absolutely a mess. Yeah, I really gotta adjust I still haven't put the new mic in. Every weekend, I know I need to rest. So like, it's okay. But like every weekend I'm like actually resting and not doing a lot. And then I'm like, I got nothing done this weekend, but like, it's okay. And I keep beating myself up for it. Also, I did travel out of town this past weekend to go to a friend's little kid's birthday party and stuff. I had things going on. So that's why that's why every night I like cut a little bit of her hair. Every night I'm like, let's spend 5 minutes cutting your hair, which is why there's like patches, and let's cut one nail, because you'll only let me hold you down long enough to cut one nail, and then you're out. Like, that's the rule for her. Then she knows she gets TREATs right after I cut a nail. So we're doing one nail a day, one section of hair a day, and hoping that it'll be done at some point. Ivy has discovered the joy of watching the mouse move across the computer screen. Oh, is that like a laser for a cat? A lot of cats. But good morning, everyone. Sorry it took me a moment. I mean, I've been late every day this week, so we're not doing too great on odds. But my stream software wanted to update again right as I was booting up, and then I couldn't log in. If you didn't see, I have multi-factor authentication on, which is good. But so I opened up my app, and then it was like, you need to enter your other password to view this. And I was like, what are you talking about? So I went to go get my other phone, my old phone, because I figured I could get on there. My old phone was dead. I still use this phone for my different video shots, and it still has some of the apps. Like, I just haven't transferred over the apps and stuff. I was gonna say, should I change the colors? Listen, I'm like an anti-Valentine's Day person, but I'm also a putting good things into the world kind of person. Like, should I change to like a pink today? I gotta switch the other lights to make it more vibrant. But do we want like a pink look today? I had a really tough time. So again, I grew up in it looks kind of good, doesn't it? The problem with like my old camera and lighting setup was that it just really didn't pick up colors, and my camera would auto adjust and do all these things. So now I have this high quality camera, so like we still have things we have to work on, but like it really, like, it doesn't impact everything in the room. I gotta switch the other lights then, because I have like string lights that go up there and down there, and then I have the floodlights. Let me switch it. Let me change it. We do the whole thing. Pink? Hello? Why won't you work? The battery's dead? I grew up in a lifestyle and a household that elevated things like marriage as the be-all end-all, especially for women, and suggested that, you know, I mean, a lot of us come from similar backgrounds. Uh-oh, I really want to change the lights. So, like, and then I also, my life has been very much, like, being, like, I don't want to call myself a mentor, but, like, a support to my friends who, like, were also, like, conditioned in this lifestyle, and then they felt inadequate and incomplete because they didn't have a partner by like 22, which is wild, because if you get a partner that comes into your life, like, you could meet them at any point in your life, but the whole, like, putting everything on, and also if you grew up in some of these environments, you understand what it's like maybe to have friends or family who look at you as less than because you don't have a partner. And, like, your completion in yourself should be in yourself. It has nothing to do. And, like, my life changed when someone said to me, marriage is, how do they put it? Oh gosh, now I can't remember how they put it. But they basically said, like, partnership, marriage is not, like, it's not an award. It's just, like, something in life, like, that you might get and you might experience. Gosh, now I can't remember what it was. And I can't get the batteries to work. Jeez, there we go. There we go. That's not very vibrant. If I do red. Is the red better? Now that's, like, super red. Not this. I don't think that's right. It was, singleness is not a punishment and marriage is not a reward. That's what they said. And I that just really stuck with me. Come on, change colors. It's like this particular one. I guess it's the colors we're getting. I feel like those aren't it's like intermittently not. Change, please. Please change colors, please. You'll turn off, but you won't turn. Red feels like too much. See, now it looks like red. Is that working? I feel like, I mean, it's like pinky, right? That's what I think, Kelly. There's like always this, well, and one of the things that I love about like friends now, we also grew up believing that like experiencing those things was like, I don't know, like it's exhausting having friends being like, don't get married. But then also treating you like a second-class citizen because you're not. Like, I have a friend that I've had for a long time who has grown a lot, but spent a long time very clearly devaluing me and our other single friends and excluding us because of our singleness. And it was disheartening, and it made me feel less than, not because I thought I was less than, but because people in my life were viewing me as less than. And so I don't know. So I don't say that to begrudge people. I also think that I don't know, people who say things like don't get married are the same people who say things like, or are the same people who like only give flowers on Valentine's Day. So yeah, so it was more like unlearning harmful mindsets and like putting those kinds of things. Like that's just really what it was for me, was like unlearning those things, because I feel like and I've said this before, I love, well, and again, like we need to stop telling single people like you'll meet them when you least expect them, you know, you got to work on yourself, blah 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 blah, like, because I also like witnessed all of my friends who did not need to be in relationships were the ones constantly getting into relationships. Like they really were. Like, yeah, I think the pink is working, right? And the love disc are here. And so I, like, again, it was just, singleness is not a punishment and marriage is not a reward. Like, they are just things that you experience in life. It's that simple. You're not doing anything inherently wrong if you haven't found a partner. You're not doing anything inherently right if you have found one. Like, you just have found one. And so, yeah, a lot of people don't know how to be alone. And like, listen, I am so thankful for so many of the things in my life. Like I'm the chronically single friend. I've had 2 very serious relationships. I could even argue a third, but that would be a little complicated. I'm not a casual dater. I don't have any interest in dating apps. I don't have any, like, I don't know. But yeah, that's really just it. So I don't want to, I was gonna say, because like I know a lot of people now that I've met mainly like here that have beautiful relationships with their partners. Some people here just go off and get married and then casually drop it on a Tuesday. So, you know, not that they owe us anything. Like, I was literally just thinking about this morning again. I don't even know why, but that came to the front of my mind this morning. No, we love it for you. We love it for you truly so much. Like, we do. It's like just one of those moments. It's one of those moments that we had here that I will probably forever remember, of just being like, it was so iconic. Oh, by the way, did I mention that we got married? No. Like, it was so funny. I know, puppy. It was so good. I loved it. I loved every moment of it. I loved the nonchalant, like, by the way, did we mention this? No, you didn't. Met my now fiance through a Twitch stream Discord community that I'm a part of. I think I genuinely, I hate the internet because it really is awful, but I will always say that, like, I love the access it gives us to information. You know, we're not in the dark about a lot of things because we can find information. But it just allows you, like, the chance to meet people, you know, that you may have never met before. And I think that's really fun, and I think that's really cool. And, like, again, I was saying this to Plants last night. Like, for me, I don't know. Like, I just have a lot of complicated thoughts about a lot of things. But I hope that, my hope for myself is that if I ever get to a place where I meet someone that I decide that I want to, like, have a relationship with, I hope that I don't forget. Because that's probably the most painful thing for me as, like, the single friend, is how my friends who are single, and then when they do find their partner, they forget what it was like. and they don't, they leave you behind, and that's difficult. So don't leave your single friends behind, because they're just as valuable whether they have a partner or not. They really are. And they may be able to give you insight that you can't see clearly. You never know. All kinds of things. About to ask someone if they want to get married just for the gifts. I'm very open to like a platonic marriage. I really am. I just want to save money. But I also love living alone. I also love living alone. At this point, I want like a duplex. I'm on board with this, Kelly. If we throw like Spooky into the mix, a couple other people, like we want to get like a fourplex or something. All the animals can rally together. That's what I want. That's what I really want to do, is I really want to buy like a multifamily unit, like house with someone, and like we each get to live in the separate spaces, so like we can still like do things in life together, but not necessarily like have to share a bedroom or a house even, because I do really like living alone. 2 duplexes so everyone gets a backyard. Okay. Dixie doesn't take up much space. Hello, Doomed. Hello. So against dating apps, but on a whim tried it because of a friend, and found my current partner have the healthiest. That's so good to hear. That's so good to hear. No, like, I mean, like little, like townhouses, row houses, like those kinds of things. That's what I live in now, is like a little set of like 8 houses. So we all have like our own house, but they're connected houses. They're not freestanding houses. Hello, it's not Mavis. Hope you're doing well. So, got married partially for the insurance, also partially because we lived together for 10 years. That's like, it's wild that we almost like have to do those things, but I mean, the tax benefits are supposed to be there. That the system in America is set up for, not for single people, not for most people, for what it's worth, but it's set up for married couples with kids. And even then, it's failing so many of them, which is so hard. You can just call them spouse. Well, I was gonna say, and I know so many people who like maybe haven't like physically went down to the courthouse and gotten married, but refer to their partner as their spouse. And I would never regulate something like that. It doesn't really, not my, you know what I mean? Like, it's never, but it is shorter than saying that. That is true. We'll do the pink. The pink looks good though, right? It's not quite vibrant enough. The purple just is more vibrant. Failure system for everyone, except that's what it is. It's such a bad system. Oh my gosh, that's how my parents got married, potatoes. But also, I believe in the longevity of your relationship. Not, anyways. Yeah, we had to put some red. This light down here is actually red to kind of make it a little more pinkish reddish, and I'm wearing the pink and have the red. So I want to do more colors. I would love to do a green background, but like the purple/blue colors just come up so well on camera. I'm sure anybody with like actual insight probably can give like better understanding in that. Got married in the middle of my grandparents' living room by my grandfather. This is not a dig at you. I would love to do something cool, like hike up a mountain and get married. That sounds like such a cool thing. Like, I get a little annoyed when people refer to planned small weddings as elopements, because eloping literally means that you like literally went to the courthouse today and got married, or like decided on Monday and went on like Friday. Like, I have this is me speaking so petty. I have a cousin, and she just always is like, we eloped. I'm like, no, you didn't. You planned a wedding where you just invited 3 people. Like, you spend 6 months planning your wedding. You just didn't invite people, which, like, you're welcome to do that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I get a little annoyed when she calls it her elopement, because I'm like, but you didn't elope. You planned a wedding and just had a very, very, very small attendance list. And it kind of irritates me a little. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm kind of coming off as one. But the love discs look great, but now I for real want to make Pokemon to put up in March. What would we do for March? Spring? I feel like we talked about this. Spring, I could do like some floette. I don't know how I would do it. This was such an easy, simple craft. They were very easy to hang up and very easy to, right, we call that a legal wedding. Like 10 days before, I feel like that's what I feel like that's an elopement. Like we're like, hey, let's commit to this, like let's get married, and like it happens and it kind of falls into place. So I just messaged someone on Tinder who said the dog comes first, and I was like, we're the same. So I asked what their dog's name was, and he unmatched. I like commend you for being on the dating apps. You'll never find me on there unless I'm trolling. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, what's up with you? You already got stuff, so you're all done. You're all done. You can go lay on the couch. Do you not like the red and pink lights? Maybe you don't like the pink lights. I don't have anything for you. You think oddish? I wonder how I'd make an oddish. Oh look, the captioner already went down. It's already down for the day. Captioner said, no love here. Please, please work. Please, I beg. And that may even be like the better definition. I knew one person who eloped. I was in college and there was a girl in my dorm and she like went away for the weekend. And then on Monday she came back and she was like, so I'm moving out. And I was like, oh, cool. And she didn't like tell anybody why, but it's because she got married. And so like, that's like when I think of an elopement, I think of that person because I'm like, I think that's literally what she did. Like she literally like left on a Friday and like got married on like Saturday or Sunday and came back and was like, all right, later, I'm leaving. Mostly waiting until I can drop it like a really, okay, so like, are you thinking like maybe election day? Depending upon the results? That feels like a funny time to drop it. I don't know if that's too early. I don't know if you want to hold on to it for a couple of years or not. So, but yeah, that's why like I give my cousin a hard time because my cousin is like, I just love thinking about my elopement. And I'm like, but like you didn't elope. Like you literally planned an entire wedding. You booked a photographer. Like you like, again, like she just had like 3 or 4, like I think she just had witnesses. Like a couple of family members were there. But she just is always going on and on about her elopement. And I'm like, but you didn't elope. Like, you planned a whole wedding. You just eliminated the guest list. Like, that's all. So I don't know. I'm a little bit of a hater. 48 hours, is that what we feel like is the justifiable limit? I think my parents might have eloped. I don't know if what they did was considered. They got married in the kitchen by their best friends. I was there. And also, I do know that our family didn't, like, extended family didn't believe them after the fact. When they were like, we got married, like, nobody believed them. I'll probably either say something when someone's being crappy about one of the many things I disagree with them about, or politically, or if anyone asks if I've met any cute boys. Yeah, at my wedding. I wish there unfortunately weren't any cute boys at my wedding. Hi, I see Daisy. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my gosh, you know who's so Valentine's coded? I just saw her picture on my desktop and I was just looking at her pink hair. Well, I'm married, so. I miss Sandy, I'm not gonna lie. She's the best. Maybe she'll become, do y'all think, you know what would be cool? Concerned Ape, we know you watch the stream. You know what would be cool? Is if Concerned Ape built in a feature of like making Sandy a marriage candidate, making Gus a marriage candidate. Like if it was in the loading screen and you could like check a box that's like marriageable for your playthrough. So then you could like still experience standard tech. Cause that's my, like honestly, not to make it, like wouldn't that be cool? The man himself. Listen, we're gonna keep saying yes, but we don't have any actual confirmation. All I can tell you is that we were sitting in stream talking about hats on cats. We are the hat advocates in Stardew Valley. We've been saying hats on cats. We have documented footage of it. And like a week later, Concerned Ape tweets hats on cats. So you decide. You decide what you think that is. Good for like older players who don't eat plants. Was Sandy up there and me saying, well, I'm married? Sandy? You can't prove he doesn't watch. That's maybe the more important thing, is that you can't prove that he doesn't watch. I agree though. But I would love a feature because again, I mean, obviously it's modded, so the person who wrote the dialogue was modded, but don't we like the looking for love? Like, I feel like I'm always ragging on the Ridgeside folks. Like, comparing the dialogue that's added in Looking for Love compared to, like, the characters in Ridgeside, that dialogue I think is great. It makes them, like, even better. Like, again, I think we're all kind of, like, Willy fans now. Not that we weren't, but, like, he was such a good spouse. He was so fun. He was just, like, great. And I don't think enough people here saw Sandy. We'll have to revisit Sandy at some point. But I, like, that's all from the Looking for Love. Like, he was great. I don't doubt that Gus would be great. I don't doubt that Marnie would be great. I think Marnie, Angelfish, that was something. And I really do love that he gave a lot of gifts. I'm a gift-giving person, so that's probably part of it. But just the fact that he would be like, I went fishing and brought home some dinner and then like would hand me a fish. Like, I think it would be so good. And he also did make dinner. Like, he'd give me like trout soup and stuff. Willy was Willy one of the people in the running when he added Shane and Emily? Was Willy, well, so I'm a Marnie and Marlin shipper. I am. But I would marry Marnie. Marnie seems very compassionate. I believe that she raises her animals very ethically. I think she's just under the thumb of patriarchy and believing that she has to be with a man. That's like her biggest character flaw, is that she feels like she is like the average woman who hasn't unlearned those harmful things. Thank you, Mary Lee, for the follow. I know. Marlin and Marnie, like, Marlin would treat Marnie right. I'm also fine with Marnie being alone, for what it's worth. But I think that she just deserves better, and she runs her own business. She, takes care of, like, that's a hard job, what she does. People want to rag on her for taking 2 days off, which is a very normal work week. She is actually puppeteer to the mayor. That would be fun too. I think the options were Gus, Shane, and the wizard. And they still picked Shane over Gus. Gus was on there. Y'all picked Shane? I know that Sandy was on there for the women. I know it was Sandy. Was it Sandy, Marnie, and Emily? I think it was Sandy, Marnie, and Emily. I think. She helps raise her nephew's goddaughter. Right, like she's good to him. Oh, Pam? Oh, maybe it was Pam. I know Sandy was on the list. I know it was Sandy and Emily. We could look it up. I don't want Pam. Sorry. Spooky can be the front runner for like trying out Clint, Pam, and can keep them over there. See if I can find it. Okay. Which of the female characters, this was tweeted in 2016. Is that how long ago it was before they were added in? When did the game come out? I thought the game came out in 2016. Do you already have a farm? I have many a farm. We do have many a farm. We are going to do some Skull Cavern stuff today. And we might be making a new farm today. I haven't decided yet how we're gonna do this. We are participating in some stuff starting on Friday, and we need to set up a new farm for it, is what it is. But I don't know how far ahead I want to get yet. This is a tweet from Concerned Abe in 2016. Which of the female characters would you like me to add as a marriage candidate? Emily, Marnie, Sandy, Pam. If you're in the 22%, you're invited to my not wedding. If you're in the 22%, Emily won, but I like Emily as a spouse. Emily doesn't get enough attention in my opinion, but I like Emily as a spouse, but I would have voted for Sandy and Marnie before I voted for Emily, personally. Invited to my elopement, right? My planned out elopement that I spent 6 months preparing. So this is Emily. Emily was almost 60% of the vote here. Sandy was second with 22, and then Marnie just barely beat Pam with 9.5%. Male Linus, I don't think Linus should be a marriage candidate. I stand by that. Shane, here's the men. Shane, 48%. Couldn't even, this should have been a runoff. He didn't even get a majority. He didn't even get a simple majority. This should have been a runoff. Shane, Linus, Clint, or the Wizard. Why was Clint a choice? Why was Clint even a choice? I don't personally think that Linus should be a choice. I understand the Wizard thing. The Wizard is not really for me. But people love Pam. I thought it was I felt like it was like it's a meme. Like people who love Pam are people who say they love the Pam horse mod. They don't actually love Pam. But the memes. So Shane, I think it was just when he was adding an extra marriage candidate and he did a poll. And so the winners were the ones that got added in. But a mod where Pam and Gus have a relationship? No. So the thing that I liked about Expanded was I enjoyed how they kind of expanded the magic element. Like I liked a lot of things that they did. Some of the stuff I felt like was overdone or like maybe not fully fleshed out, but I liked a building of the magical elements because magic is obviously very present in Stardew Valley, but you know, it's maybe understated in some spaces. So like I liked that, and I would love if there was like a way to explore that more, like if you did marry the wizard. But how did he get 6% of the vote? That's my other question. And honestly, since Linus is here, I'm kind of shocked that he didn't win. Look at this. Shane, I love trying to woo someone that hates me at first. Please. Please, folks. Is this person defending Clint? No. So, that was the vote. If Gus was on there, I think Gus would be a great spouse. I think Marnie would be a great spouse. There's a new mob in Minecraft. Oh my gosh. The Bogged? There's a new Minecraft variant. Not that anybody wanted to see. I want to see this. It's like it's a swamp. It's a swamp skeleton. Hour-long, I mean, that's okay. I got started late, and we're just talking about, apparently, Minecraft. The Bogged. Interesting. Interesting addition, is what we'll say. So, I am gonna have to redo...
Yesterday you learned to
Oh, I just opened up Glass's stream. Glasses, if you watch my VOD, that was me accidentally clicking on your stream and it playing. So, hi Glasses. Let me close all this while we're here. My stream crashed at the end of stream yesterday. I don't know what happened. We were in the Skull Caverns. We were trying to do our Mardi Gras Skull Cavern dive. So we're gonna have to redo it. And so that's a little unfortunate because it was going quite well. But I guess we can do it again. It just means more Skull Caverns. And then we could do, you know, Jupiter's pitch. Jupiter did pitch like a holiday themed roulette, where we do different holidays. We could do a Valentine's Day. We could do a Valentine's Day fit. We could easily take a spicy eel on Valentine's Day. We did not finish Ridgeside. We put a pin in it. We have some other stuff we're going to be doing the end of this week and next week. So I needed to remove Ridgeside for that. So we like literally hit the intermission. We finished summer of year 2. So we're halfway through Ridgeside. So we have like a little intermission is basically what it is. No, you don't worry. You'll get to see every single cutscene. Don't even worry about it. So, we'll have to redo our Mardi Gras dive, and then, oh no, not the innuendo. I think a Valentine's Day dive. Yeah, we married Jarek, and it was awful, and I deleted my account, and I never played Stardew again as I boot up the game. Because it was that bad. I know, and I gotta add those, things in so that we can use them when we get Ridgeside again. I swear I had something else that I needed to bring up, and I can't remember what it was. I guess I just simply won't remember. Oh, I'm debating if we will... Jarek is a Ridgeside character, and he's horrible. We are debating. My link tree is temporarily fixed. There is something there. So if folks on TikTok and stuff are asking for mods and such, they can find them. So we need to make a new farm for Friday. And I kind of want to get started on it today or tomorrow. It's like a challenge that I can't fully tell y'all about yet. But it is like a little it's a side quest challenge. But I want to... I really like Sunflower Acres. Do y'all like it? It's so big. I love Early Farm. I love the community center. It's my favorite thing. We're gonna do a community center. We're gonna see how fast I can do a community center in that. I kind of want to do another custom farm. And that's what I'm wondering is, should we do another custom farm? Zenith modded farm. I feel like I've seen that. Is that one of those big giant ones? Oh my gosh, Tiny Beach Farm? I really like little farms. Kelly is enjoying Hilltop. I love Hilltop. I love Hilltop Farm. I really don't like huge farms. I like Sunflower Acres, but I don't particularly want gigantic farms. I like when the farm is, like, I love the size of Hilltop. I love it. Yeah, you can always throw, if you see a farm type that you think would be cool, you can always put it in the channels in Discord and I can look at them. But I've only ever used the original one. I mean, use what you enjoy, but I do think that trying new farms is a fun way to just like experience, like just thinking about the game a little bit differently, because you're gonna have access. You know, each farm is intended to kind of like highlight an element of the game or like a resource in the game, and so you know, kind of diverts your attention or allows, you know, like the Hilltop Farm is gonna give you like a whole little quarry, so you can, you know, kind of experience what it's like to level up mining a little bit more efficiently in earlier games and just different things like that. That's kind of how I feel, Kelly, is I want to be able to say that I've perfected every farm type. So I've perfected, I feel like all I've perfected is I've perfected a forest farm, I've perfected a beach farm, I've perfected a hilltop farm. I feel like I'm forgetting one. I feel like I've perfected a regular farm, but maybe I haven't. I did a forest farm with Maru, didn't I? I've played on I really don't like the river map, but like I want to like it. Like mentioning the river map, I want to like it more. I really, really do. And it keeps me away from it because I want to like it more. And I haven't figured out how to like it more. Because I was kind of hesitant from the Hilltop Farm. But I love the Hilltop Farm now. And the Beach Farm. I think once I think once I perfect a farm, I do really like it. There is the desert farms, but those are sprinkler free. I do like the desert farms. They're pretty cool. These like custom modded desert farms, but they would be sprinkler free. And I feel like I don't want to do that. What I really liked about Sunflower Acres was that it adds, I'll show y'all here. It, hey, if you love fishing, well, I did the beach farm. Beach farm is great for fishing too. And so it is modded, but it added it in here. As much as I like a lot of the modded farms, what most of the developers do is they're like, it replaces the standard farm. It replaces the river farm. So I really loved that this farm, like I don't ever have to uninstall this if I don't want to. Like it's just always going to be a farm type option for me. And it can be for you too if you install the mod. So like if it's a farm that does that, then I'm on board, honestly. So, but that's what I feel like I need to. Hi, Lisa B. Hello. Look at our Mardi Gras fit. We gotta dive right in. Oh, Zenith is done by the same modder. Oh, interesting. I feel like we looked at it when we were picking a farm for Ridgeside. We like looked at a bunch on that first day, and we settled on Sunflower Acres. But we looked at a bunch of different farms to find one that we wanted to try out. Thank you for posting it. Okay, we have to go back to the caverns because my game crashed, or my game didn't crash, but the stream crashed, so I didn't finish the day. The bad news is we did find a hat, and that hat is now gone into the ether. So will it be replaced by another hat? I don't know. But this is our Mardi Gras fit for Fat Tuesday. It is Tuesday in the game. And this is our food. We brought cakes, so I'm not really well versed on Mardi Gras and all that stuff. But we brought cakes. We brought some alcohol, beer and wine. We brought some pancakes, and then we brought, this is supposed to be like our fish gumbo Creole food justification. And then we did bring some strange buns. We said those were kind of like adjacent to maybe like the donuts or the beignets that you might eat. So that's the justification for these foods. So we have to go straight into the caverns for this. And then we'll see what happens with this. I'll say goodbye to Elliot. Goodbye. Oh, you made me coffee. Thanks. I think I have coffee in the other one. So, I feel like I did something before I went to there last time, but maybe I didn't. Thanks, Pierre. Did I do something on this farm, or did I just go straight to the caverns? I can't remember. Oh well, I guess we're just going straight there. Oh well. So we will have to gamble. The daily luck is 62. That's what it was. It has to be the same, right? The daily luck is 62. And I'm gonna put the prediction up again. I feel like, I don't know if it's fair to put it up, but I will put it up over what we'll find, because thank you, Stefan Poo, for following. We have to, we gotta gamble our points. We gotta see some big gambles. I'm not seeing enough money making. All right. Let's find out. It should roll differently because we, like, for what it's, that's true. It should roll differently. Like, it doesn't mean we're gonna get the same floors that we got yesterday, because like you leave and enter, it's different. So that being said, let's go finish this Mardi Gras cavern dive for real and prove that we know how to enjoy drunken caverns, because that's really what it is drunken caverns. I say that, let me toast. A toast to all of you, I guess. Got good prompts from Chat GPT. That does sound fun. I'm just having, oh, and it's invasion. Oh no, I forgot that we were doing Skull Cavern Invasion. Thank you, David, for the follow. Always die before the 20th floor. It's definitely, the caverns are definitely an intimidating field for a lot of folks. We love to try to help people get better at it here so that they can feel a little more comfortable with the caverns. Ah! But it's also not for everybody. If you don't like it and you don't want to do it, there's never, you should never feel any obligation to. Am I drinking real life? No. Oh, yay! An infested floor. Amazing. Happy festivity. Happy time. We're pretty big fans of Stardew as well, Jamie. We enjoy it. We create all kinds of silliness here for it. Ah, you know what? I didn't like that. I think this ring is helping though. Just like it's always the good luck days. I give you the infested floors. Soap? Listen, I'm here to give you the authentic experience. That's what it's about. Oh yes, this part of the game does look a little bit different. It does. It does. Thank you, Samantha, for the follow. It'll definitely look a little bit different for you if you're, drink up, everybody! We love to heal with Iridium Ancient Fruit Wine. You will not. Get out of here. Spaghetti! Okay, the rule was that if I find food in the caverns, I'm allowed to eat it, right? It's very, like, eating random foods you find at Mardi Gras is permissible. So I'm allowed to eat the spaghetti if I need it. That's the rule, right? Come here, snack. Parade food. Okay. Okay. I mean, we got other food, but just in case. If we find food, we're allowed to eat it. That's the rule. We are in the Skull Caverns in the game, but this is Skull Cavern Invasion, which is kind of a late game thing you can unlock from Mr. Key. It's like a harder version of the Skull Caverns. I feel like I heard a staircase drop. Long boy, the longest boy. I need a piece of cake. Like it's rude to not put on beads tossed at you. It'd be rude to not eat food tossed at you. Okay, I'm following. I forget how fun this ring is because I just never use it. This exploding ring. What is this ring called? What's it called? Napalm ring. I can never remember the name either. You get it? Do you get it for, I don't even know why I'm mining this. This farm has been perfected. Do you get it for completing the magma sprites in the volcano? Is that what it's for? That would make sense, I feel like. Is it for serpents? Do we think that that's one for serpents? It might be. It is for the serpents. I'm once again being attacked. Serpents does make sense too. That's true. I should have opened the crates and seen if I got more spaghetti. We are moving pretty slow, I was about to say. Not as fast as last time. Will I stream Haunted Chocolatier when it comes out? I imagine so. Probably. Probably definitely have a feature at some point. give us a chance to make Haunted Chocolatier Challenge runs. Who knows? Can we to disassociate and play Haunted Chocolatier for a week? Oh my gosh, deluxe retaining. I want it. I want it. I need it. I don't need you though. On this farm, I definitely need deluxe retaining. Hello, bugs. Run floor 24. Thank you for the follow, Layla. Appreciate it. For all the folks on TikTok, hope that you're doing well. This is our Mardi Gras run for Skull Caverns. We did try it yesterday, but then my stream crashed. So, we're fulfilling the whole thing today. Chocolate only run. Is it a shard? I doubt it. Like I said, you're hunting for Mystic Stones. I feel like you're doing it wrong. Cheers! I truly hope it's, I mean, I don't doubt that it'll be a fun game, but I truly hope that it is a really great game that a lot of folks really enjoy. Slime. Planted 400 ancient fruit yesterday on spring year 1. Or spring 1 of year 7. We love an ancient fruit empire. Yo, it's so fun to watch that stuff explode. Did I miss a staircase? Oh, it's over here. This specific quest is not showing up for you. It is random every week. We were playing a file last week where I kept getting the same 2 quests for like a whole season in game. Like every week for like a whole month, like all of spring or whatever it was. I kept getting the same 2 quests. So we got lucky this time. But sometimes we kept getting shipped the fresh ingredients and the friendship one over and over and over again. Or extended family. Like those are the only quests we got for like a whole season on that farm. It was so annoying. All right, I'm on 37. I do need to move a little faster. That's not faster. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, I was just saying that it is random, so it's hard to, sometimes the odds are just not in your favor. Because I was just saying, we had a farm that we were playing last week that every week in the game for like 4 straight weeks, we kept getting the same 2 or 3 quests and couldn't get anything because we love, like, Skull Cavern Invasion is one of our favorites here. And we just kept getting the Keys Kindness, we kept getting the extended family, and I was like, can we please get anything other than these 2? And the cooking one, I hate the cooking one. And just could not get anything else. All right, take me straight to a treasure room. Not quite. Keys crops. I will do it once on a file if I'm really feeling like I'm willing to do it, and that's it. I've done it a couple of times. I like the idea of it in winter, like, but any other season I also won't waste my time with it. All right, let's go somewhere where we can get out of here. You fighting with me? Cheers. The thing with the Keys crop one is that they want you to, or you're best off if you put them in a seed maker versus like trying to find them all. Come on, we need better movement. Yes, for the TikTok folks asking, yeah, think of the term like backseat driver. It's the same thing when it comes to live streaming. Haha! Is this the hat recovery? Is it going to be a hat recovery? All right, if you're new here, on Twitch at least, We have a gamble up, but you don't have to. You can still give us your opinion on TikTok. We don't have a poll on TikTok. But the question here is, do we have a hat? Is it a hat here in the treasure room? Do we have a hat, or do we have simply something else? What could it be? Oh, the color one is, I actually really like the color challenge one. Like, that one's honestly really fun to me. Like, earlier in the game, I would say it's more fun. Trying to get all of the all the colors. I like that one, I do. All right, I'm gonna toast with some ancient fruit wine before we find out if it's a hat. 115K on no hat. Technically, we got a hat yesterday, and the game took it away from us. So we'll see if we can recover it now. Do we have a hat on floor 59? We sure do. We sure do. We sure do. All right. I'm having the best day. This is what we love to see. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Floor 60. Ah, let me not walk into this. Listen, is it that this file is a hat file? Or is it that we've just been deprived of hats all year? That's my actual question. Is it a hat file? Or have we just been so deprived? This is how hatters usually feel. That's my question. Have we just been in a deficit? I didn't really mean to do 2 bombs. Oh my gosh, so many things. So many things. This is, so we're in a different version. We're on floor 62, but this is Skull Cavern Invasion, which is like a harder mode of the Skull Caverns that you can play later in game that you can unlock. So they are more difficult. They have a bigger hitbox though, which is kind of nice. So they look a little different. Did I miss the staircase? Or am I just having to do this? Please, let me leave. Please, I want to leave. It's 6 p.m. Should I just... Is the rule no staircase? Or no? I guess it's not, is it? Oh my gosh, I've never had to go this far. Please, let me leave! Staircase is kosher at this point, though. I'm like, I gotta go all the way around. This is why I didn't put the hat on. How do you get to this point, like, in gameplay in general? Is that what you're wondering? Get out of here, bat. Alright, this puts us on 65. Thank you, Ashley, for the follow. Thank you. Cake time. Cakes. I guess I feel like I need to eat a pancake at some point to, like, experience this. Me, the Mardi Gras noob who knows, like, nothing about it. That was floor 69. Thank you. All right, this puts us on 73. Strange fun time. A yummy corrupted mayo pastry with periwinkles. Yummy, yummy. Doesn't Shane send you strange buns in the mail? Is he the one that sends them to you? It's kind of odd, right? Am I married to anyone on this file? Yes, yes. This is a file that we perfected. And I'm married to Elliot on this one. You know what? Let me not fly too close to the sun. Shane sends a recipe, but also, why does he have the recipe? Okay, never mind. I'm leaving. Floor 79. Seems like something he came up with while drunk. Maybe that's actually what it is. Thank you, Amy, for the follow. I am not using Monster Musk. This is called Skull Cavern Invasion, so it kind of like is its own Monster Musk, to be honest. It does also just very much increases the presence of them. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Everyone hates the strange bun? All right, 81. It does take a lot of practice. This is vanilla. Well, this is vanilla in the sense that this is a vanilla part of the game. This version of the Skull Caverns is vanilla. I use a handful of mods, but the mods that I use are primarily like visual mods, aesthetic mods. I don't really use any gameplay mods unless I'm modding my community center to make a new community center, typically. Mmm, delicious. Shane said, you know what would be good? Void mayo mixed with... I mean, the fact that you can sell void mayo outright in your shipping bin implies that it is something that, like... And what's his name likes void eggs? Shane likes... Or not Shane, excuse me. Sebastian likes void eggs. So, like... It implies that it's, like, something that you... Like... Is something that is known in Pelican Town, right? Sebastian just wanting to eat void eggs is like the most metal thing about him, I feel like. Which is, yes, an insult to him. We are hanging with the long boys. This is our Mardi Gras dive. Our foods that we felt like could be a Stardew representation of Mardi Gras foods with our Mardi Gras fit. And... Thank you, Julia, for the heart me. All right, we're on 93. Let's eat some pancakes. Mmm, yummy. Think he feeds them to his frog? Do you think the frog would eat eggs that are like the same size as it? I really don't want a swamp farm. I know I've said this before with the 1.6 update. We don't know what type of farm it is. We have no idea. Like, Concerned Dave has not told us. Has just said that there is a new farm type. I personally don't want a swamp farm, but I am excited for more frogs in the game, and I'm curious how that's going to be applied. If it will simply be the swamp, or if there will just be a wider variety of frogs that hop around town. Because you see frogs in the rain and stuff all the time. So, I think there could be more fun farm types. Unless the swamp farm is like an easy mode farm. If it, we're not saying that swamp farm is happening. Just a lot of people are like speculating that. Wow, I didn't get the staircase. Okay, well, that's fine. A black cat option. You were saying, Kelly? I'm just kidding. All right, here's floor 100. Here's floor 100, which means it's hat or no hat time. Can we make another one? This is our Mardi Gras celebration. Thank you, Holly. We try it. The captioner is buggy sometimes, but we try to include it to help folks when we can. It's weird that I exclusively use Gold Star cheese. No, not at all. Oh, thank you, Plants. We are playing hat or no hat. That means that I guess Plants has a poll up for the TikTok folks. You get to vote. Do you think that we're gonna find a hat in this chest or anything else? Simple game, hat or no hat. That's all it is. Let's eat the spaghetti for fun. That is true. Me trying to get to floor 250. And here we are doing this. Thank you, I appreciate you. We're trying to make sure we can get people what they need with the captions. Thank you for the follow, Phoenix, as well. And thanks for the likes, y'all. That's okay, I can wait it out, Plants. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok. We're happy to have y'all here. Time, floor 100. Mamma mia! How do you get a chest on floor 100 every time? On PC, there's a guaranteed chest here. Outside of once you complete Mr. Key's like extra health thing with the Snilk. But on Switch, it is not guaranteed on floor 100. It's very frustrating. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm seeing hats, but I'm also seeing no hats according to Plants. All right, is it cleared, Plants? I'll spin while I wait. Thank you for all the follows. That's what Emily Z has told us, that, yeah, that there's not a guaranteed treasure room on floor 100. It would definitely not be as much fun if I couldn't guarantee that I at least got the 100 every time. All right, hat or no hat time. Floor 100. Is it a hat? So it's this room, but it's empty? Well, that's dumb. If it's the room, then why is it empty? What am I supposed to do with these? What am I supposed to do with these? All right. Cringe. Give me this. No hat. It's okay. We still got a hat. We still got a hat. Let's see how far we can get. It's 12:40 a.m. So we'll see if we can make it to, I don't know, 120 or something. I know. I wonder. Maybe it'll get patched in 1.6. Because, like, if it's programmed into the game, you all deserve a guaranteed treasure room on floor 100. You do. Concerned Ape, we think that Switch players deserve the chance to play hat or no hat every time they make it to 100. Just saying. Just saying. We think that they deserve it. Xbox 2, there's no treasure room. It's so odd. Well, so the fact that it's the room, I guess it's coded for the room because of the secret note. Maybe that's why. So it just feels like a somewhat easy thing for there to just be a treasure room there. I was about to say, oh, you should look for a mod for that, but you're literally on Switch, so you can't use mods, which is pink cake. Very silly thought of mine to be like, oh, I wonder if there's a mod that will do that for you guys, even though you... This is why we're here. Go down on a bomb. With Wumbus up in the air. There we go. 113. Floor 113 for the Mardi Gras festivities. I think that we should do a Valentine's Day dive. What do you think that should look like? Maybe the rule needs to be... yes, if you're curious why the Skull Caverns look that way, that was Skull Cavern Invasion, which is a later game feature. You think pink and... I feel like there should be white mixed in. We could wear a red cowboy hat. No! We could wear the cowgirl hat. Oh, we could wear the cowgirl hat. Hello, Anna. Hope you're doing all right. Ooh, that's a good thought. Shenanigans on TikTok said that the foods for Valentine's Day should be candy, chocolate, and wine. I mean, we got the wine. We still have 73 wines. That's a good thought. That's a good thought. But yes, Skull Cavern Invasion is a later game feature that you're able to unlock, and it's essentially a harder version of the Skull Caverns. That's why they look like that. Can we look like Pam on Valentine's? Ooh, strawberries? Still spaghetti? Strawberries? Some people are saying strawberries. You unlock it with the Key's Walnut Room, if you're familiar with Mr. Key and his Walnut Room. We were trying to get better on this farm. This farm has been perfected, for those who don't know, when we play on it with Skull Caverns. So we have 75 regular strawberries. Plants is getting a little aggressive with the time with the timeouts. So we have those. We have wine. We have all the different alcohol. We did a Pam run, for those who don't know. We did a Pam run. So yeah, the Walnut Room, on the left-hand side, he has that board where you can pick between 2 quests every week. One of them, they're randomized, so you may just have not seen it yet. It's very possible that you haven't seen it yet, but it's called Skull Cavern Invasion. And you have to get to floor 100 of the Skull Caverns in that version of the game. And so that's what it'll show up as. My favorite, Bachelor and Bachelorette. So actual marriage candidates, Harvey is my favorite. My favorite character is Sandy. But she's not a marriage candidate, so does that not count? I think my favorite female marriage candidate probably is Emily. Caviar, we can eat the caviar. Yeah. I only have one. Oh my gosh. 175 energy, 78 health. I have one caviar. Honestly, I think the cookies aren't a bad thing. I feel like the cookies are decent. We have tons of alcohol, but I think the wine is a good pick. We can also make a few things, like if there's foods that we need to make. I don't know what else we would make, but there's foods that we could definitely make or go buy. If we need to go buy sugar or something from Pierre, then we can do that. Let me make these. I like Shannon Haley. I think I may have a type. You may have a type. We were just pulling up because we were discussing when Concerned Dave did the poll that determined the new marriage candidates and who they were. And someone had replied to his tweet and said, Shane, please. I love trying to romance someone who's being mean to me. And I was like, oh, okay. Eggplant? I don't know about that. I think Elliot already left. We gotta make a fit. Oh, yeah, the miner's tree isn't a terrible idea. Like, it's a lollipop. That's not a terrible idea, I don't think. We can't eat the oysters. That's what someone was saying earlier. We can't eat the oysters. We can, like, make sashimi. Oh, it must be George's birthday. I'll take that. It must be George's birthday. I gotta sell all this because I don't have any room for them. What else? I'll sell the diamonds too. The different statues. So this is the Statue of Perfection. You can get this after your assessment from Grandpa if you get all 4 candles lit, and you can also get reevaluated and still get it. This is the Statue of True Perfection, which you get after 100%ing your game. And this is the statue that you buy from the casino for 1,000,000 G, and it's called Endless Fortune, I think. Grab a shard and trash it for luck. It's true. Yes, the Statue of True Perfection gives you prismatic shards. You get it after you 100% the game, or you can get it after you 100% the game. Let me go. Did Elliot leave? No, he's here. Let me give Elliot a gift for Valentine's Day. I should go see Sandy for Valentine's Day. is this man? Oh, he's right here. I don't even notice him. He blends in with the wall. Here you go. All right, Valentine's Day fit. Anybody want to... Oh, there goes. Emily's got to leave. Have a good one. Good luck. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Anybody want to look through the clothing and see if we have any particular clothing that we should craft for a Valentine's Day look? After 100%, what are you finishing up? We use this farm to, we kind of just decorate this farm, and we've been just like kind of building and expanding, just doing other little quests in the game. But mainly we play our Skull Caverns sugar shirt. Ooh, it's a little pink smiley face. That sounds like a good one. So we just like to show off this farm because I'm really proud of it. But we play mainly the Skull Caverns on this farm because I have a fully outfitted character, so I can do the most intense Skull Caverns dives on this one. There's a heart shirt too. How do you make that one? I'm guessing sugar shirt is made from sugar. Heart shirt is a strange bun. Interesting. Hey, yo, rainbow shell. So some of the things we're trying to do on this farm right now is we want to collect all the hats and put them all on rare crows. We've only done a couple. This is my hat museum. And we're trying to get all 3 giant crops. The pumpkins are not going too well. We got the melon. Did not get the cauliflower this year. So there's always next year. Okay, sugar shirt. I need to go buy, I'm out of sugar anyways. Let me go buy that really quickly. Only cherry bombs and mega bombs. Okay. Only cherry bombs and mega bombs because they're red and the regular bomb is black. A pink shirt with jelly. Okay. We might not have any, but we can look. Sugar. The mouse shirt. I also just sold some cloth, didn't I? Let's look. Let's go look at what we can make. What about pants? Are we just gonna make like pink pants? It would be cool if we had like a white hat, a pink shirt, and red pants, or like the other way around, something like that. That would be kind of fun. I always do that one when I know it's this one. Okay, so sugar shirt. Let's look at this one. Oh, that is pretty cute. That is pretty cute. What was the other? Oh, that's kind of cute. That's cute. Okay, let's look at the one with the strange bun. Yes, we're also on Twitch. I did fix the link in my bio. So you can go there if you want to join us here. It's been down. Oh, we got more caviar. Let me save the caviar. All my truffles. Do you think truffles should be a Valentine's Day? They're not red, obviously. They feel very Valentine's Day fancy meal coated. They're only 14 health. They're worse than a salmon berry. We can take them though. Ooh, the pink bow. I was thinking the cowgirl hat, but pink bow is good too. Berry rose and sunflower make a pink skirt. We also have some rainbow shells if we need to dye something. We can always go to the dye pots too. What else do we have? We have... I'll hold on to the truffles. I'll hold on to the caviar. Let me see what I already have. We did make... Because we did colors roulette. So what shirt did we make? We have this shirt, but it feels like it's... a little underwhelming. This shirt. Oh, you also need a strange bun for one. We always have the Bobo shirt. And prismatic shirts. The building right next to your barn. Was it the coop? It might have been the coop. Hi, Mama Orphan. Happy Valentine's Day. We're making a Valentine's fit for the Skull Caverns. Strange bun. It may have been the coop. My coop is modded a little bit visually, so that may have been what you saw. I can walk back over there and look at it. Sugar. Strange bun shirt. Let's take a look at this one. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, I do have my barn and coop right. Yes, this is a coop. Looks a little different. Thank you, Vertigo, for the follow. We love the frog hat. Frog hat is a really good pick. Okay. Oh, it does have a literal heart on it. I guess that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. I think I like this shirt better. Thank you, Autumn, for the follow. I think I like this shirt better, personally. That's what I like. Like the smiley face makes it. It really does. It goes for the vibe that we're sometimes going for. What did we say for pants and stuff? This is the sugar shirt. It's bursting with sweet energy. This is the sugar shirt. And so do we think we should try the, here, let me see. I should have some flowers somewhere. Is that gonna make it blue? I guess I should use the pink one. Do we want the long skirt? Is that what we're going for? Is that what we want? We can always dye it too. I think it's good. Are there pink shoes? Are there pink shoes? I think I'm gonna have to wear crystal shoes, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do crystal shoes, aren't I? Yeah. Or sneakers? But I think crystal shoes are like the right move. You can barely see them anyways, but still. I do think they're the right move. I feel like the genie shoes are more purple. I would say these are a purple to me. But like the crystal shoes, to me they're like Cinderella shoes. That's like kind of what I think of. Like I like to do, yeah, like I like to wear the crystal shoes like for the wedding and stuff. So it feels like it's the right kind of balance for me, I think. Okay, hat. We have lots of hat options. Even the butterfly bow would be really cute. Honestly, this is the least cringe outfit we've done because it's like actually cute. It's like actually really cute. I'll show you the other ones, but honestly, that's really cute. The subtlety for once. How about the skeleton mask? How do we feel about that? It's actually so cute. Okay, we have the polka bow. We have the tiara even. I don't think tiara is maybe the right choice for this one. Cowgal hat. Red cowboy hat. Mushroom cap even. Blobfish mask. Honestly, I feel like, and the pink bow. I do love the pink bow. I really do. I feel like this is really cute though. Like I feel like it's really cute because it's like subtle. So, okay, so we have, I mean, that's not bad either. That's not bad either. No tiara. Regretted it immediately. Okay, cowgal hat. Cowgal hat. Honestly, I think the bows are the way to go. I do. Even though I'm a big fan of the cowgal hat. Red cowboy. Red cowboy, as much as I love it, is clashing a little bit, I think. And then mushroom cap. Like, I love the mushroom cap, but it's kind of more memey and derpy. And then there's the pink bow. I think butterfly bow is my favorite. I think it's smaller, obviously. But it feels like I don't know. I just think that's cuter. I think like the softness of it being smaller is cuter. I really do. This was good too. I think this is my pick. Butterfly, but we gotta change our rings. Darn it, we gotta change our rings. We always gotta change the rings. We gotta swap the rings. Do I make a terrible joke and say that the lucky ring is acceptable? Do I make a terrible joke and say that the lucky ring is acceptable? I think the lucky ring is acceptable. Slime charmer? You think we need slime charmer? All right, let's go with this one for right now. Let's look at the rings. Usually we go by like if there's a color. I know, and I'm trying to warrior ring, vampire ring. Honestly, vampire ring is very iconic behavior. Burglar ring. Can I justify the burglar ring? Everyone deserves to be a little lucky. I think vampire ring should be considered. I'm willing to put in slime charmer here. I think ruby ring for the color, solely for the color. Luck ring. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. This is a family-friendly stream. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I just think, yeah, I just think that this is a justifiable ring to have. I think that this is a justifiable ring to have. I'm actually gonna fuse these two rings specifically. These two rings, these two. Exactly. Okay. All right, so those two rings for sure. So I picked ruby ring because it's red. Like that was really just the vibe. Slime charmer, you know, I'm not really, honestly, I think we should do the ruby ring and the vampire ring. The way that folks here are skirting the line is so closely. Skirting, listen, we're a family-friendly stream, but we have plenty of adults who watch this stream. I think these four are the rings to go for. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see how they look. Let me see. It's nice because that was kind of what we were doing here. Was it's nice when the ring like has a color palette when they're fused together, or it accentuates certain colors from it more. That is, hi piggies. Thanks for the truffles. I'm holding on to the slime charmer. Maybe. I'm leaning into the vampire ring. It's okay, you got there. I'm leaning into the vampire ring from like a more of a femme fatale kind of stance. That's the logic there. But y'all think we should do burglar for like stealing someone's heart? Because we could. Harvey just always here so awkward. It's nice when I have a little bit of support from the rings, but we've done naked skull caverns, so I guess we'll be fine. Okay, so definitely the protection ring and the lucky ring for our Valentine's Day run. Yep. I'm gonna break these apart. Okay, if this is like super, okay, what do you think? Is it red enough? Look at the screen. Lance, look at the screen. Is that your man? So vampire and ruby to give us this red ring. That's really the goal, is that it's a red and gold. What it looks like if I swap them. Red ring. So we get a tiny little attack buff. No magnet. No glow. I definitely meant to swipe the scythe and not do that. So we have Vampiric Ring, Ruby Ring, the Lucky Ring, and the Protection Ring. All for our Valentine's Day fit. Here's our Valentine's Day fit. I think it's pretty good. Now we need to settle on the food. The food for Valentine's Day. So folks said chocolate, sweets, in general, sweets and those kinds of things. Can I buy things anywhere else? Can I eat straight sugar? Should I just take sugar? The pink cake is honestly valid. You can eat straight sugar. Pink cake, eggplant, chocolate, wine. Oh, the wine. We have wine. Okay. So we only have one chocolate cake left. Can I make more? What am I missing? Eggs. Let me go to Pierre really quickly. And we said caviar. Caviar is like that fancy bougie like meal that we get to have. The caviar. I held on to the truffles. The truffles don't do much, but they are here. If I can make it in time, I should. Oh, a milkshake would be a good one. Let me just buy all these while you're here. Pomegranate, you know, I would be fine with taking the pomegranate. Partially because I'm married to Elliot on this file. Like, that's honestly... Oh, I didn't mean to buy that many, but okay. We did say strawberries. We did say strawberries. This farm is on year 6. It's been perfected, so it's pretty advanced. We were saying Miner's Treat possibly too. Miner's Treat feels like a good choice. We're picking out in-game foods for our Valentine's themed cavern dive. You know, so we don't have any rock candies right now. However, we're gonna go tomorrow, which is Thursday, and we can get a rock candy. Is one rock candy justifiable? Is that too easy mode for me? Kind of feels like easy mode for me. But we can go get a rock candy tomorrow. Are you saying it? Wait, is Twitch saying it's easy mode or saying that yes, I can get it? I'll ask this question. Should I get a rock candy for tomorrow? For what it's worth, I'm not playing with any buffs. I'm like, my crystal shoes are +3. I'm used to playing with +7 defense. And we don't have any... We don't really have defensive rings, so... We can get a rock candy. Okay, pink cakes. We think the pink cake should go. Oh, I was gonna make more chocolate cakes. Oh, I need more eggs. Pink cakes require melons, right? Melons. Pink cake. Good thing I never do this, so I just have plenty of eggs in here. Hate to use all the void eggs. I mean, I don't even know, I'm worried. Like, it's not a big deal. Let's make some chocolate cakes. Chocolate cakes. Pink cakes. What else did we say? The wine. Wine. Also, I'm literally taking wine into the Skull Caverns, which is literally... And we're not going to take regular bombs. We're only going to take mega bombs. Caviar. Honestly, that looks sufficient to me. Wine, truffles, chocolate, and caviar. Oh, strawberries. Strawberries. Strawberries is good. Strawberries is good. Strawberries. I'll leave 10 behind. Wine, truffles, 1 deluxe retaining soil. Wine, truffles, cakes, caviar, and strawberries. That feels like a pretty good Valentine's Day spread to me. Oh, some people did say the minor street. I think we're gonna get a magic rock candy tomorrow. And that'll honestly get me most of the way down the caverns, is the reality of it. Oh my gosh, I can make 1,700 bombs. Let me just do that really quickly. I don't have to buy any. That's enough for now. What did I come in here for? Oh, shards. Hello, baby girl. Hope you're doing all right. It is a very fun sound. Okay. Is that a sufficient food spread for our Valentine's Day dive? Wine. Highest quality wine. Iridium quality wine. Truffles. Cakes. Caviar. And strawberries. We have only mega bombs. We could get cherry bombs too, but I'm not gonna make any. Only mega bombs because they're red. Here's our Valentine's Day fit. We have the sugar shirt. We have a nice long skirt dress. We have the butterfly bow. We're rocking the crystal shoes. We have a combo ring of the lucky ring and the protection ring. And we also have for the slaying look, we have the ruby ring and the vampiric ring. That's what we're rocking for our ring combos. I think this is pretty good. Where's Elliot? He's down here. Yes, ring combos are something that you get access to once you get to the top of the volcano on Ginger Island. You can combine rings. Yes, we did do protection ring. I was scrolling and because my first thing was, I think the lucky ring is justifiable, and everybody was like, yeah, let's do the lucky ring. And then I was scrolling through, and then I just kind of sat and stared at the protection ring for a moment, which is a ring that I never use. Maybe it'll be really good as I'm throwing bombs everywhere. All right, Valentine's Day dive. Not the crop fairy. She's pink like me. She's purple too. Is the vampire ring really useful? I don't know if anybody here really uses it. I use it for when you use it with Slime Charmer, it's really good because the slimes can't hurt you, but as you kill them, you regain health. So I use it for the Keys Hungry challenge where you can't eat in the Skull Cavern, so it helps me to regain a little bit of health. I don't typically use it though, and we aren't necessarily using the optimized rings. We are using the rings based on the vibes of this dive. So that impacts things on this specifically. It's not a ring that I typically reach for, but I use it in some scenarios if I feel like it's going to be beneficial. Okay. Today's daily luck is 60. It is regular caverns. Regular cavern time. Hold on, let me see this really quickly. Thank you, Mary, for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I got a message from my artist. Okay, now I can close that. All right, so for the Twitch folks, let's go. We're going to Magic Rock Candy. And we're going to, so no speed, well, I guess I'll get speed buff with the Magic Rock Candy. Hi, Squidsy. Squid, we're doing, okay, you'll love this. Let's give you a recap. We are doing a Valentine's Day themed dive. So we dressed our farmer in a cute little Valentine's outfit. So that's what she's wearing. She has these nice fancy shoes to go with it. And then we also always swap out our rings, which rings add all kinds of different buffs into the game for just all different kinds of things. So this ring combo is the vampire ring and the ruby ring, which I went for partially for color, but also for like a feminine energy kind of thing. Like a strong feminine energy kind of thing. And a slaying kind of thing. Then we're also using the lucky ring and the protection ring. And if you need me to explain that to you, I can do that offline. But the big thing too is we're only allowed, when we do these custom dives, we only bring certain foods that we feel like support that. So we've done these dives where we go in and we make our little farmer look like other characters in the game, so we can only bring like their loved foods, that kind of stuff. So, but since this is our Valentine's Day dive, we are bringing wine. You are back in time. You are back in time. We are bringing wine. We are bringing truffles for high bougie food. We're bringing caviar for the same reason. We are bringing cakes, chocolate and pink cake. That's the kind of cakes we have, and strawberries. So this is our Valentine's Day menu. And we're gonna do magic rock candy. No, Ridgeside is not done. Ridgeside is an intermission, is the short answer. We are, I cannot believe she did that. Why did she do that? So, I was tempted by the coffee, but since we're going to get a candy, because we were kind of saying like candy for Valentine's, so we're gonna get the candy, and well, it'll last for a good portion of the run, but not the whole thing. All right, Camel, I hope that you bestow a Valentine's blessing onto us. Did I already put the prediction up or did I not? For the, I did, didn't I? I did. Our Twitch prediction is always, okay, now I see the numbers. All right. Cavern Day, Valentine's Day edition. Let's go for it. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Is this Tao Gampankia? Very appropriate. All right. Valentine's Day candy. Oh, and we didn't bring regular bombs. We only brought bombs that were red. This is a terrible floor bomb. I'm so thrown off when I only have +1 or +0 speed in the caverns. Oh. And I'm also thrown off by not seeing long boys again, and it's just regular little baby. After you deal with the long boys, these are literally harmless. They literally couldn't hurt a fly, I feel like. Hold on, I'm gonna pause something really quickly. Oh, it updated, that's why. I couldn't see my frame rate, and I was confused for a second. Sorry, hold on, let me correct this. Don't worry, drink up. I definitely meant to place a bomb, but I guess missing was a good thing. Give me my speed back. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. Oh my gosh, I don't have a magnet ring! Wait, I can't use you? Get out of here! So the Skull Caverns, there's a couple of things that allow you to move through the game. Oh. There's a couple of things that in the game you're like that help you kind of advance parts of the game. There's items you want to find and stuff. We've long since done that on this file. However, the main reason we come here is for the treasure rooms. Treasure rooms have some rewards that you can only get here. They have some rewards that you can get elsewhere, but we gamble. It's what we do. We gamble, thank you, plants. We gamble here on our favorite game that we've been playing for years called Hat or No Hat, which is just answering the question here as to whether we have a hat in this treasure chest. Is there a hat? There are 4 different hats that could be in here. But I'm only looking for one of them, like total. Hopefully it's the red cowboy hat this time. But there's tons of other items too. So, has there been, we got an egg yesterday. We got a purple slime egg yesterday, I think. Spooky says egg. No sapling, Spooky. I said to folks yesterday that rumor has it that if you say sapling 3 times in chat, Spooky may appear. If I see any more seeds, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. You have heard of hat squid. That is true. That is very true. That's what we're looking for here. Let's find out what we have, though. Thank you for the follow, Beth. There are not any hatters in TikTok chat. No, it's okay, squids. Okay, here we go. Hat or no hat time. Thank you for the follows. Well, see, the thing is that the pack is red, which makes me only found 1 auto petter. They can be very evasive. I have like 30 on this farm, but I have other farms where I have 0. It's okay. It's seeds, but it's in a red pack. They're in a red package. Wine time? I think it's wine time. Thank you, Cherry, for the follow. Lest we forget that the Hatters just won 100k points like 30 minutes ago, y'all. It wasn't rare. It's never rare with hats. All right. Cake time, I think. Don't worry, we just gotta find another one. All right, we are on floor 32. This is an easy dive with the candy. It's so easy. It's 10:20 a.m. Crystal shoes. This sword is a, it's an upgraded galaxy sword. So you have to get the galaxy sword first, and then you need to get galaxy souls that you use in the volcano to upgrade it. It's a few different steps to get there. It does take a few steps, but it's called the Infinity Blade if you want to look it up on like the wiki or something. It's my favorite weapon. A lot of people like hammers. I personally don't, but I prefer speed over that. Thank you, Jean, for the follow. Should probably eat or drink. Let's have a strawberry to top it off. Drink and be merry. Today is not a high luck day. It's like 60. It's like decent. We don't ever like determine We don't let luck determine if we go to the caverns or not. We just go. We go on negative 100 days. We go on plus 100 days. Caviar time? That's so much energy. Luck is a myth. Exactly. Aha! Okay. Reset, redo, refresh, retry. Hat or no hat? On floor 53. Floor 53. What do we have? Heck yeah. The way that this day is going better than the 250 dive we did yesterday. I think I will eat a pink cake. Pink cake feels like the right answer this time. This one will be food. Spooky. Please. Can't we manifest the red cowboy hat? Wouldn't that be so fun? Red cowboy hat? It just feels like the right option to me. Feels like the right thing to me. Pookie, do better. Thank you, Prime, for the follow. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 53? Red cowboy hat, see? It's pink, though. It is pink. Thank you for the follows, y'all. It is pink. I kind of am not upset that we have only gotten red and pink items. It is a consumable. Is it considered food? It is a consumable. A false cowboy hat. It did low-key make me think it was gonna be a cowboy hat. All right, this is floor 61. Oh, there's a staircase over here. Haha! Floor 63. Let's go. Okay, this is the red cowboy hat. This is the red cowboy hat. If we get a red cowboy hat on our Valentine's run, that is like the perfect thing, though, isn't it? Chess did get the Valentine's memos. Life Elixir's a mocktail. I support that. I support that notion. Spooky's getting weird vibes from this chest. What could possibly be weird for you? Mocktail was funny. I was tempted to reach for the life elixirs for this one. This farm is on year 6. It's a perfected farm. Oh, not the terrible caption. Year 6. Sorry, captioner. Emily votes no hat every single time. Emily votes no hat every single time. Let's see what we get, though. Please, bug. Strawberry for vibes. All right. Do we have a hat? At 1250 on floor 63. Ruined. Going in the trash. It's going in the trash. It ruined the whole vibe. It killed the whole aesthetic and the whole vibe. It's going in the garbage. Garbage time. Garbage. Garbage. Where are you? Go. Garbage. Goodbye. No, no, no. It's gotta be red or pink. I don't care. No, it's gone. It's done. It's garbage. It's trash. I married Elliot on this file. Here we go. I married Elliot on this file. I've married most of the marriage candidates at this point and have farms with them. All right, floor 65. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Think this one's an auto petter. Honestly, a very funny thing to get on Valentine's Day. Let's see. What? We can't leave. I was gonna say, how are you? Aren't you at the grocery store? Aren't you shopping? Listen, hatters stay winning. Hatters are in it for the long haul. They may feel like they're losing, but then they go and win 250K. I'm telling you, Hatters are in it for the long haul. Thank you, Mo, for the follow. Plants is a true Hatter. Hatter since day one. I'm selecting no because I think I'm always wrong. Okay, I'm open to this. Mama Orphan says never to the hats too. It's true. Bug, please. You're ruining my vibe, Bug. Okay. Do we have a hat on floor 65? There's surely a red cowboy hat in here somewhere, right? There has to be. There must. It's getting worse. They're getting worse. How dare this appear? How dare this appear? They're getting worse. Get out of here. Keep going. Oh my goodness. Anyways, y'all ready for round 5? You ready for round 5? All right, come on. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Uh-oh, Spooky's chanting egg. You know what that means. It's probably a sapling. All right, you get to vote again. Hat or no hat. Floor 66. It's floor 66. Which we just care because that's evenly divisible by 3. Do luck rings actually work? I genuinely think personally in this game that luck buffs have a much stronger impact than daily luck. That's just my own personal bias. I usually rock a lucky ring when I have one. Like in standard gameplay, once I get a lucky ring, I usually rock it. Like it's +1 luck, so it feels like it's worth it to me. But I also kind of feel like, I don't know. I don't let that determine like what I'm gonna do, but I do like to believe that that's what I'm gonna do, if that makes sense. Like I just want to manifest it myself. All right, it's time for hat or no hat on floor 66. That's the like we said, Hatters stay winning. You just have to believe, Hatters. You just have to believe. You just have to believe. You just have to believe. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Thank you for the follow, y'all. 66 is at the bottom. Okay, we gotta wear the red cowboy hat. And it's the red cowboy hat. And it's the red cowboy hat. We have to wear it. I know the bow. I know that the bow looks so good. But it's the red cowboy hat. I mean, we peaked. Do we even worry about the treasure chest? Is today the day that I get all 3 hats? Please, if today is the day that I get all 3 hats, it's all hats all the way down. Is this 3 in a row? Yes. It's 3 in a row. It's also 4 out of 5 floors. Okay. Hat or no hat time. Honestly, I think it's the fit, y'all. I don't think it's luck. I think it's the fit. Mama Orphan. I'm sorry, Mal. It's okay. We know in your heart. Trying hard to keep funding your cause, but I'm running out of points. That's what I think. It's the fit. I really think it's the fit that is making this happen. It's really what I think it is. This is my new favorite Skull Cavern dive. Mama Orphan is down 142K today. And yet, the no-hatters are the ones who think that they got the win. Okay, this is floor 67. It is another treasure room. Serpent, I'm not scared of you. I got a red cowboy hat and a dream. All right, let's see if we have a hat or no hat. Floor 67. As soon as the poll runs through, then I will. Is it done? It's done, right? It is. I keep seeing the previous poll and thinking that it's still there. All right, floor 67. Do we have a hat? It's 2:10 p.m. Oh no, it's still red though. Double seeds. Double seeds. That's okay. It's okay. We got... All right, our streak has ended. We got our red cowboy hat. And we got 3 treasure rooms in a row. Okay. Holy cow. Floor 75. Floor 75. Hat or no hat? It's the sugar shirt. It's the sugar shirt. It's the sugar shirt. It's the sugar shirt. That's what it is. There's something in it. All right, it's time to gamble again. Hat or no hat? Everyone go make a sugar shirt right now. Elliot, the hopeless romantic. You know, that's kind of real. He is. For what he is that. Sugar shirt you make with sugar. A piece of cloth and sugar on a sewing machine. So it's really quite if you have a piece of cloth, that's a really easy recipe. Sometimes it's hard to find the item you need to make the shirt. And it's cute. Like, look at it. It's just like, it's cute and silly. It's good. It was a good recommendation. We are once again asking you to risk it all. Your channel points. The game is paused. I'm clicked out of the game, so it's paused. It's actually more efficient when you have a magic rock candy to click out of the game, because if you're in the pause menu, the counter's still going to go down. So you need to click out of it, out of the window, so that the game isn't running, essentially. So yeah, this is definitely the shirt. Okay. Do we have a hat? No, but it's red. It is red. There's Spooky's egg that they were looking for. It is red. It is red. It is not... We haven't even made it to 100 yet. Okay. Okay. Mama Orphan's back in. This is only 2 in a row. This is only... Everybody go make a sugar shirt. 476. Emily's like, I would like to leave the grocery store today, please. Floor 76. I know. We only had one thing that I had to throw away. Everything else has been justifiable. All right, floor 76. Hat or no hat? If I'm going to Vegas, I'm bringing Mama Orphan with me. That feels like the right move. Okay, floor 76. Do we have a hat? I have a giant bag of Chex Mix. But do I have a hat? I don't know. I mean, I already got the red cowboy hat. Like, I'm actually kind of set, y'all. I hate to say it, but like, I'm good. All right, let's find out. Is it a hat? No, but it's a pink sapling. It's a pink sapling. It's a sapling, but it's pink. It's still pink for Pookie. I can't call Spooky that. It's very difficult for me to call Spooky that. It's a good day to be spooky. Here's our prehistoric floor. Make the sugar shirt for Vegas. That's what you need to do. All right. Let's see if we find any more. Will we find any more before we make it to 100? We still have 100. This is floor 80. Also, when Kelly was like, I'm just so used to us being at floor 100 by like 5 p.m. I'm looking at the clock and it's 4 p.m. and we're on floor 80, so. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, it's 4:10 p.m. We got plenty of time. Like, we'll have no issue getting to 100, but we'll see how far we can go. Alright, our buff just ended. We did. We got, well, how many was it? 7? 8? 8? Ooh, ooh. Going back. Going back. Do I trash it? Do we trash it on Valentine's Day? I feel like we do. Took the bus and still made it to 1:15? That would be so good. That's such a good run. See, this is my decision. Do we trash it on Valentine's Day? Twitch is saying yes. TikTok is mortified at the thought. We gotta show TikTok what happens when you do this. This is why you do it. The RNG always pays off. Oh, I'm drunk. See? 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 Blessings. Blessings. Thank you, Benji Sound, for the follow. Floor 100 at 5:10 p.m. That took us straight to 100, y'all. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. All right, floor 100, hat or no hat. We got the red cowboy hat. It's just hard to peek after, like, we've peaked. This was a fun one. This was such a fun one. I think we shouldn't do holiday roulette. I think every holiday we should do a holiday dive. Like, Jupiter did suggest this a while ago. Jupiter was like, what if we did holiday roulette where we spin the wheel and whatever holiday it lands on? But I think on holidays we need to just pull out a holiday fit. No idea what an Easter one would look like. I guess we would eat cave carrots, yeah? Cave carrots and eggs? Is that what we would eat on the Easter one? And like radish salad? What are we gonna do for President's Day? Eat flowers, cave carrots, eggs, and cake? President's Day might be a tough one. I don't know. I trash shards partially for the meme. St. Patrick's Day would be a green fit, and I guess, I don't even know. I don't know what you would eat. What, do you eat certain foods on St. Patrick's Day? We trash the shards mostly for the memes, but we genuinely tried to help people understand that shards are not as rare as we're led to believe, and so it doesn't hurt to throw one away because you can just get another one. All right, floor 100. Do we have a hat? No, but it's still pink. I can't be mad when it's pink. I can't be mad. Corned beef and cabbage. Okay. What would work as corned beef and cabbage substitutes, like in the game? Lucky lunch for St. Patrick's Day? Like, I was wondering, should there be luck things? We'll have to think about it. See, Jupiter was ahead of time from us. Let me save the cave carrots then. So yeah, it's our sacrifice to the camel, which we recognize as the deity. Yeah, maybe just green foods in general are acceptable. I feel like that's fair. Let's try some caviar. How does that sound? Some delicious caviar. We're on floor 103. For those curious. Red cabbage. You're right, we have red cabbage. Hi, Frankie. Look what I'm wearing.
Hatters have prophetic sight.
That's what it is. That's what it is. I want the ruby for the memes. So all of our rewards, though, except one, which we disposed of. All of our rewards except one have kind of fallen under. Let's have a truffle. Yummy, yummy. Delicious truffle. It does less than a salmon berry. It does less than a base salmon berry, I should clarify.
Camel is the only true prophet, do not blaspheme.
Camel is the deity. The Hatters are mere prophets of the camel's insight. You blasphemer. Anyways, it's Hat or No Hat time. 111. Evenly divisible by 3. So, you know what that means. Something's gonna happen, I don't know what. Alright, floor 111, Hat or No Hat. Let me toss some of these blue items. Purple items. Those are red. Can I make bombs? I think I will. These are the items we've gotten. We've gotten pink and red items. We've gotten 2 of these. We've gotten life elixirs. We did find some crystal shoes too. And we got a red cowboy hat. All right. Will we find a hat? Yo, ancient fruit wine has massive healing. Will we find a hat? What do you think? Oh no. Oh no. What is that? I need to dispose of it immediately. It's ruining the entire vibe and aesthetic of what we're going for. Get this out of my face. How dare you? How dare you speak in my presence? Drunk in the small caverns. I want the pink cake. Thank you. It's 7:20 p.m. I'm all alone. I don't know why I'm going for those items. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sober again. Thank goodness. I hate this floor. Hey yo, shard time. Bye. Hello, where's my staircase? Is it up top? I'm gonna be very annoyed if it is. Hello. All right. 117. 117. This sugar shirt has changed my life. The sugar shirt has changed my life because we don't have any buffs. We don't have the candy. We just have blessings, I guess, from the camel. Floor 117. Can we find one more hat? We got plenty of time. It's only 8:20 p.m. More crystal shoes. This is the best run we've had in such a long time. So fun. Oopsie, there's a stone here. This is literally such a fun one. I know, that's what I thought. I was like, it's each of my feet. Get out of here. It's actually so good. I wish they did. I do wish that they stacked. I don't see why they don't. All right. Hat or no hat time? Do we have a hat? I'm gonna eat a strawberry. Yes, it's been the greatest addition we've had. Can you dye? I don't think you can dye any of the shoes. It's red. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're alone. Thank you for the Prime sub. We really appreciate you using that here. You do get 1 free Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime, and so we really appreciate using it here. Mod with the bulletin board is probably from UI Info Suite. UI Info Suite is the name of that. Praise egg, if that's what you want to call it. I got the hat I wanted. Oh, as soon as I clicked, do you want to know what it was, Frankie? It was a red slime egg. I appreciate that, Prime. I do truly. We try to have fun here. We try our best. Loving you is red egg. I'm getting decision fatigue on what to eat. All my Valentine snacks. Get away from me, ghost. I mean, the movie's fine, but go away. I can't even take that movie seriously now because all I think of is the Community episode making fun of that. No, I appreciate it, Brom. I knew what you meant, but thank you. No, I appreciate it. All right, we're on 131. Y'all, we're on 131 with no... Thank you, Emma. That's what, like, I can't take the movie seriously. And it's such an odd episode already, and to have the whole ghost arc in it. Goodbye, I hope you get some rest. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. Hopefully some rest will help you feel better soon. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. I'm a little shocked we haven't gotten an auto petter yet, but it's alright. We have a couple on this farm. We like literally haven't found an auto petter like in 2024. I don't think we found a single one. I hate this floor too. Okay, I take it back. I mean, I still hate it. All right, floor 136. Let me take some line. 142. The infinity floor is just that. You live there for infinity. Thank you, D-Bear, for following. I'm a little drunk in the caverns. Haha! It's 11:30. 11:30, we're on floor 142. Now we're on 149. I keep reaching for my regular bombs and I don't have any. Is there a difference? My understanding is no. People will say no because in co-op, but it's not really fair to compare. I don't think there's a difference. I just go for the one that is the vibe that I want. My understanding is that they'll take you to the same place, but there's technically no real way to know in single player because you can't go through the same place twice. I usually go for the higher one. That's my method of decision making. Caviar. Finally got 100% my vanilla save after 240 hours. Congratulations. What an awesome achievement. I hope you enjoy. Hopefully you got to see the cutscene and stuff at the end. Oh, I'm throwing. Oh, that was actually good. 1:55, 12:50 a.m. I can't tell if my vampire ring is helping me. I feel like it's not. Hello, Nicholas. Hope you're doing all right. All right. We are on floor 159 at 1:10 a.m. I know, you just know Magnet is wild. It's truly wild. Especially when I'm used to rocking like 2 Iridium bands. I get to go crazy with mods again. It's fun. It's definitely fun. Vanilla's a great accomplishment for sure. Floor 160. Make that 163. 1:50 a.m. Let's toast. Toast to an amazing cavern dive for Valentine's Day. What a fun one. Sugar Shirt OP. Sugar Shirt OP. What a amazing farm day. Why was that the most fun I feel like I've had in a while in the cat? Like, that was the best. Major, look, we got everybody converting to the Sugar Shirt movement. I am truly so impressed by how many red and pink rewards we got. And like, getting the red cowboy hat, like, I wish I could say that I scripted that, but I can't. Thank you, Archer, for the follow. It was so good. I'm like, I feel like I've peaked. I feel like I can't do anything better. That was a great fit. This was a really, really good Valentine's fit, and it was so amazing to get the red cowboy hat for our Valentine's Day dive. I am gonna pause really quickly. I'm gonna pause really quickly and grab a little snack. Is that okay with you all? Just for a moment. That was so amazing. Why didn't you lose your gear? When you pass out, it's a comment section. Julia, thank you for those heart puffs too. I don't know if I saw those earlier. When you pass out at 2 a.m., I will. That's all I gotta do is make sure to press play. You do not lose your stuff. It's a very, very common misconception. I wonder if there's a video that people have seen that talks about it, and that's why. When you die in combat, meaning your health gets to 0, you get hit by monsters too many times, and your health goes down to 0, and you wake up in Harvey's hospital, or doctor's office, whatever, that's when you lose items. Thank you, Taylor, for the follow. That's when you will lose items. But if you pass out at 2 a.m., you don't lose items. The worst thing you'll endure, you could lose energy, like you could start the day off with less energy, but you may wake up and get a letter in the mail that you got billed at max 1000 G. Now, if you only have 1000 G in the bank, you're not going to get billed 1000 G. It's like, it's scaled to, it's like a percentage of your like current money available, but the max amount is 1000. Like, I had it happen one time and I got billed 1 G because I didn't have a lot of money. So that's the worst penalty you're gonna incur. You may not get billed at all. Like if Marlon finds you or Linus finds you, that may not happen at all. That's the worst thing that'll happen, but you don't lose your items when you pass out at 2 a.m. You just potentially risk losing 1000 G. That's the only thing. So it's a very common misconception, but you can stay up until 2 a.m. essentially with like every day. The game forcefully ends at 2 a.m. but okay, autopilot is on and game is on. All right, I'm gonna pause really quickly. I'm gonna press the start button and I am going to go grab a snack and I will be right back. We still have plenty more time for stream, so if you want to stick around, oh yeah, then you can. I got the biggest word. I'll be right back and I'll see y'all in just a moment. Oh my gosh, I'm back right in time. Do I pause it? Do I end it? What do I do? I'm back. Okay, here's the dilemma. Oh, now it's playing. Here's the dilemma. I'm debating if we... Oh, show us Mal Blue Eyes. Okay. I'll do that instead. Mal Blue Eyes posted a new TikTok, which we always get excited about, which the TikTok folks can't see now. But Mal Blue Eyes is on TikTok. You can follow her at Mal Blue Eyes on TikTok. But she does amazing, amazing Stardew art is what I would call it. Musical Stardew art. And thank you for the follow. She makes musical farms in Stardew, and it's so, 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 so cool. Oh, is it not gonna show up? My TikTok does this weird thing where, like, it won't show recent, like, if I pull it up on the browser. Thank you. Sunflower Magic, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime sub. It won't. Hey, I don't have anything. No, I don't have anything for you. It won't show like recent videos, so I have to go back and do this so I can pull it up. But she makes amazing, amazing TikToks where she makes musical farms, and it's really, really cool. I'm gonna put it on this so I can see it. And they blow me away every time. So this is her. She did Shut Up and Dance. Is what she did. Let me add it so that the TikTok folks can see it if they want to see it. There you go. It's right there. So it's Shut Up and Dance. And it's her. She makes these musical farms that she does. So they're really, really impressive. It's so cool. Truly, there's no one like her doing what she's doing in the Stardew community. That's true, if you can sing along. Can one of the mods link her? And we might have a command for her. I can't remember if we do. We're not ending, no. Mal Blue Eyes is her username. I'll see if one of the mods, I'm gonna play it one more time. If one of the mods wants to link her, that's her Twitch. This is her TikTok account, so you can see me on TikTok. So Mal Blue Eyes is her username. She's one of our friends, but like truly, like nobody is doing this in like it's so impressive. It's so much fun. She puts so much work into this. She popped in chat and it was like she was a celebrity. She is. Thank you, Flight. Thank you. She's incredible. Hey, hey, hey. Did you get the plastic out? I'm sorry. Someone with 4 furry legs got into the trash, clearly, and was gonna mess in the trash. So, No. Go somewhere else. You can't have this food. Mal Blue Eyes. M-A-L Blue Eyes. She's one of our friends. She's lovely. She makes amazing Stardew musical TikToks. They're so fun. They're so, so fun. We're obsessed. Give her a follow because she's so clever and creative. She posts like, and these take a long time. It's not like you can do this in 5 minutes. Like you have to tune. If you've ever done any of the quests where like, or the mermaid quest where you do the blocks, you have to tune them. And so she has to go through and tune every note so that she can play that song. She plants those little crops so that they're always themed. Like her little farmer always has a certain look. She puts like thematic crops or decor. You may play one more time. I'll play one more time. And it's so fun. I'll play one more time. She did Shut Up and Dance. Being an adult is the worst. So good. I got Chex Mix too. Out of 10. She makes amazing TikToks. It's a little sad that like TikTok doesn't push her videos out very well the way that it used to, because like she used to get like hundreds of thousands of views on all of her TikToks, and they don't seem to get her as many views, even though they're just still so good. So give her a follow, give her a like. Stream is not ending, but I'm debating. I guess we could just do more Skull Cavern. We just so peaked. We just peaked with that dive. I feel like any other dive we do today is gonna be not as good. So hey, you can't have this. You know that. You can't have this food. This is literally chocolate and fruit. Like, I'm not gonna give you... I'm not gonna do that. Well, I want to pick a new farm. On Friday, we're gonna be participating in some stuff with Dare Drop, which if you don't know, I'm a Dare Drop Daredevil. Have been since 2022. We love Dare Drop. And we've got some special Stardew stuff we're gonna be doing. So we need a new farm. We're gonna do it on a new farm. And so I kind of want to start the new farm. My goal was to do all of these things on this new farm, but I kind of want to like start the new farm so we can accomplish a couple of them. It starts on Friday so that we can accomplish them on Friday. So no, Prismaltic is not done. But that's why I had to uninstall Prismaltic, because I'm going to do it on a vanilla farm. You don't have to do it on a vanilla farm, but I want to do a new farm and get the new farm set up. So, Malamity. You need something that goes with Dare. That's what we gotta figure out. So, but I'm wondering, I really want to do it. I just really love getting a new farm type. Somebody linked a new farm today, right? Let me go look. Zenith farmed. Like, I kind of want to do a modded farm. Malange. Okay. Man, we're really stretching these, aren't we? Malange. So that's the farmer name, it sounds like. That's going to be our farmer's name. Mamma mia. This is such an interesting farm. It's so big, though. It's so big. I want a smaller farm. Maybe I want one of the little, maybe I intentionally want like a cozy little farm. Okay. I'm gonna put this back up. And I'm gonna let the TikTok folks look at it if they want to see it too. I want to look and see if we can... Is that right? Oh. If we can find a good modded farm. This is Nexus. I don't know how to search. Oh, maps. This is what I want. Maps? Is that what I want to look for? Tiny beach farm? Lynn's new small farm? Maps overhaul. Standard farm redesign. I don't really want to redesign. I really want... Are we doing that? We talked about this. We talked about doing a custom community center. I'm fine with doing a vanilla community center because it's always about trying to finish it in the middle of fall. I haven't even written out bundles. I have no... I like doing vanilla bundles because I like seeing how fast I can do them. Like, that's just one of my favorite things. Is seeing if I can get it done by, like, the 10th or 12th of fall. Legacy farm. Fairies Glade. Look at this farm. Archipelago. It's so small. That's what I mean. Like, getting the pumpkin from the cart is just like so... The red cabbage. There is a box you can check, but I get it in the Skull Caverns. It's a drop in the Skull Caverns in 1.5. So you can get it in the Skull Caverns and plant it in the greenhouse if you don't get it before fall, or if you don't get it before summer. Lost in the Mountains, large yet cozy farm. Wild Woods. I don't know what I want. Haunted Woods. It's like, it's not for me, but it's kind of cool. I don't like the additional textures. That's kind of what detracts me from it. But it looks like you have like little sections, which is kind of neat. We've looked at that one before though. Flower Farm. Let's look at Flower Farm. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Does your house go right here? It's gigantic. It does kind of look like Ridgeside. Like, I guess your house is up here? That's what I'm guessing. Magic Meadows. I don't like these extra trees. I'm really picky. I like the game to look vanilla. And this just doesn't look vanilla to me. That's huge too. I don't like that. Small Summit Farm. There's like a witch tower here. Yes, thank you, plants. And my my stuff is all linked in my bio too if you want to pull that up. If you want to go that way, if it's faster. Like my Twitch is my very first thing. What is this? Forever Fall. Lynn's Small Summit Farm. There's a little minecart down here. There's your cave up there. You have to walk so far for water. Okay, maybe... Do I have to install all these texture packs? Look, there's a giant cauliflower up here. I mean, Hilltop is like that with water. You have to... That's part of the challenge, you know? All right, let's put a pin in that one. Let me see what I need to install it. Where does it tell me what I need? Oh, you need a bunch of other stuff. You need Farm Type Manager, Convenient Road, and this tile sheet one. Okay, we'll put a pin in that. The cat farm. This person has done a lot of farms. I've seen their username before. Oh, I needed that for Sunflower Acres? Okay. Unhinged mayo jar. What do you think unhinged mayo jar does? Just pops up on the map. Thank you, Alex. Sorry, I put food in my mouth. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely day, too. Great review. Did I pass that? What is Desert Bloom Farm? Evolve the map? What? 3 unique quest lines? Where the arid landscape holds secrets and surprises. Harvest exotic coconuts and cactus fruits. Complete engaging quests. We're trying to pick a custom farm for a new farm we're gonna do for the next week. I want to see the whole map though. But look, you go from like having water to not, or the other way around. I can't really tell. All right, let's hold on to that. Yeah, it's like literally terraforming the map, which is wild. Little Forest Farm? Like, I kind of want like a cozy little farm. It's not really anything super unique though. It just like is a smaller farm that kind of looks like it just has all the basic stuff. Oh, the greenhouse is up here. That's funky. Thank you, Lauren, for the follow. Oh yeah, we did like one. It was called like Cozy Forest Farm or something like that. Little standard farm. Hearthfire Hills. Thank you, Noni Juice, for following. That's really big. I don't like how, like, Symmetrical. Yes. Sky Farm. That person has designed so many farms. I hope that people appreciate what they do. Starfish Beach Farm? I don't want to do a sand farm. That's what's keeping me away from the desert farm. That's cute. That's really cute, but I don't want to do a farm on the sand. But it is really cute. Small forest map. That's just like a more condensed forest farm. That's definitely what that is. I like it though. But I feel like I've done enough forest farms, so I need something a little bit more... Japanese farm. Is it shaped like Japan? Oh, wow. That's really cool. Oh my gosh. How do you even farm on this? It's huge. Look at how long it would take. Can you walk up to the other side? Shrek Swamp. Hermit Isle. We've looked at this one before. The Japan emoji TikTok? No. What is that? This is really cute, but I don't want a beach farm. This is my problem. I don't want a beach farm. Because I don't want water crops. It's that simple. What about... What is this? Clover Island? What is this? Yes, please send it to me. Clover Island. Medium-sized island-based farm. The farm includes the main island, home island, and forest island. Perfect for someone who doesn't like too much farming. I wish you could see it without the blur. Because, yeah, it looks like you have, like, I mean, you see, like, little islands. But there's really not much room for farming at all. Lavender Meadows. This looks really big. It does look really big. I like it, though. But it looks really big. Lavender Meadows is what that's called. Lynn's football field farm. Sea Cliff Farm. What's that? Oh, you have to... No, that's a no for me. If there's no... You know how I feel about tilling on non-tillable earth. That's cute. But that's a no for me. Because I'm not going to till on that part of the earth. It freaks me out. I don't like it. Foraging farm. More greenhouse. Tiny wild farm. I'm going to have to see what Spooky sent me. Tiny wild farm. Look at this. That's cute. That's right. It's not natural. That's why I don't like it. That's cute. It's tiny. They're obviously using some visual mods. Mine won't look like that, but... Alright. That might have been the one that we looked at for Leah. I know, but if you could, like, make the whole area the tillable spots, then I'd be fine with it. That's what it is. Like, if I could turn that area, like if I could terraform it. But I don't like when I'm cutting into the green grass. Barn, shed, Sea Cliff Farm. for Android. 6 Corners Farm. How does that work? That's, I want like a and it's more likely going to be like a 1-year farm. So I want like a little cozy, tiny little farm. Cute Forest Farm. There's nothing here. I like the other one better. I like the Tiny Wild Farm. That one looks a little, it has a little more personality than this one. Also, this is out. This is out. I didn't even notice. No. Goodbye. Sunflower Acres is a farm that we have. We love it. It's huge, but it's fun. It's really cool. Riverbend, Cliffside, Remote Villa Farm. Less Obstructed Forest Farm. Adorable Beach. Sweet Tree. I don't personally like this color scheme, but I could see people like it. Oh, it adds. Oh, that's cute. I was like, what is this doing? Echo's Forest Farm. Let's look at this. Echo's Forest Farm. Oh, it adds a whole secret area. Oh, that's huge. That's a big farm. Very Candyland it was. These farms that have little things are cool though. Look, snails! They are cute when they're like that. Enchanted Grove. This person has designed so many maps. It makes me want to send them some money. Like, as a thank you for how much they've given to the Stardew community. Green Hills Farm looks too big. It looks a little too big for me. For what I'm going for. It's cute, though. It's kind of basic layout. Okay, for those who haven't seen, I have a Joja farm. We did a Joja challenge. It's cringe, it's horrible, it's awful. But I used this mod, which reskins the outline of the house to blue. So my Joja house, thank you Moon Coalition for the follow. My Joja house, when I had this mod installed, my whole Joja house is like all Joja wallpaper. It's all blue furniture. The blue outline makes it look so good. Like, in all the wrong ways. It makes it look so good. So if you ever want to go full cringe in a Joja experience and you have Shane's Dream, you have access to mods. And Alex's little, right, I should have married Abigail. Look, Abigail's room is perfectly fits in. We do have it in Discord. I think, was that one that you went and pinned? I saw plans going in and pinning some of them. It definitely is in the Discord. Oh yeah, I got some screenshots. Here. Hold on, I'll pull it up really quickly. If you go into the Discord, it's in here if you scroll up. The Twitch people can see it. But this was the outside of the house. I made it as blue as I could. But then this is what it looked like. Look at how Alex is literally ruining the vibe. But see, the blue trim just makes such a difference. It really, really does. I also used the blue interior for the coops and the barns. So that it would, like the whole house is blue. It's so good. It's so, so, so good. Like, it's awful. It's awful. That's what it was. It was like a full sell. It's literally a meme run. So you gotta fully send the whole Joja experience. And these were all of the items that we didn't return to people because we weren't allowed to be friends with anybody on that farm. So yeah, those are in there. So the rule was marry your least favorite marriage candidate. That's the rule. Marry your least favorite marriage candidate. So, because it's supposed to be like capitalism and like, you know, hating your spouse and all that energy. So that was why I went with Alex. But yeah, I think in any kind of like, if you're trying to go like a full Joja meme run, an Abigail marriage, Shane marriage, like I feel like all those are appropriate. Such a good mod. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to get distracted by that. It was so good. See Joja's cellar? All of it. That was the only way you were gonna get me to do a Joja run, was to go through the cringe route. Like, I was like, I have almost every Steam achievement. I want the Steam achievement. So I made it so miserable so that I wouldn't want to do it again. Was such a big part of it. It was like, I want to make it sure that I do not enjoy so that I do not enjoy it. And I did it. I did in the meme sense, but like Alex was not, I didn't like him. And there's a couple people here who like Alex. I did not enjoy my time with him. And it was great. I did say this. We don't know what's happening. We don't know what's happening yet with 1.6. There's just been some implications that there's going to be an expansion in the Joja routes. And if there is an expansion of the Joja storyline that goes past just completing the Joja bundles, I said that I would do a Morris redemption run. Because people say that the Morris run is actually quite good. So I am open. This is one we have saved for a run in the future. This is our tiny farm money making farm challenge. I am open to a Joja, if it fits iSit's mod seats. I am open to a Morris redemption Joja run in the future. We gotta make the story good. Can't just do it just to do it. You gotta make it a good story. I love this map. Mama Orphans played this map too. I've played this map. I actually, guys, I really like this map. I really like this map. Like a lot. Like a lot. But it's on sand. It's called the Cozy Desert Farm. It's like the perfect size for a small farm. It has a couple little secrets that you can get to. I know. It's a good... Hello, Shalab. Good to see you. We're trying to pick out a map. I love that map. I regret, like, I would do another Sandy run with that map, is what I want to do. I'm going to come up with another Sandy farm with that map. We're looking at custom farm maps because I want to see if I can find Joja run with all blue chickens. Ooh, that's a good thought. That's a good thought. Becoming friends with Shane just to exploit him and get his blue chickens. Very capitalistic. Okay, what do we think? Anybody find another one that they like? It kind of feels like it's gonna be this one. There's just not a lot. It's just, it's not, it's just. It's just a little farm. You know. Is it not a challenge if I'm not challenging myself? Is it not a dare if I'm not challenging myself? Do you want me to marry Sandy again? So we have specific things we need to do on this farm. Do you want to marry Sandy again? For fun? Okay, so we're participating in something starting on Friday. With Dare Drop. I mean, it's gonna cover. She's gonna be covered. Because I already have Looking for Love installed. I already have Looking for Love installed. So she's like already ready to go, like today. So, but I wanted to, sorry. I wanted to get started on this farm so that we're like a day or two. Okay, I'm dying. The Chex Mix, it's killing me. Thank you. Thank you. There's Bidoof. So we have specific things that we have to do, but let's do it. All right. I feel like I feel like I already know, but I will put it up to you if we are just a little bit uncertain. There's no point in saying anything else, but I will. Excuse me. I almost put like, also yes. The thing with Sandy is it takes a minute to get to Sandy. Because you have to, I know I'm choking. It's the salt and stuff. Yes, but also for number 2. It takes a minute to get to Sandy because I'm gonna close this game out really quickly and move the mods around. I should already have it on my computer. Because you can't get to her until you get to the desert. And I love Sandy. We haven't married Sandy in it's been a year. It's been a year since we've married Sandy. Hard, just in time.
Wow.
Just in time. Thank you. Wow, indeed. Thank you. We are... It has. It has. Hey, puppy, what's your deal? It was a subscription. It wasn't a raid. What's wrong? Are you okay? You okay? Did something scare you? You just want to come up here? Red, thank you. All the Prime subs today. Thank you guys for your Prime subs. She has to come up here and intervene. Hey, honey, what's wrong? Is your foot hurting you? You should really let me cut your nails. They would feel better if the nails weren't so long. I don't think you can eat Chex, puppy. I don't think you can eat Chex. Thank you guys for the subs, though. The sub and the Prime sub. I don't think you can. There you go. Do you want a Sandy farm? She's like, you have to marry Sandy. Who else are you supposed to marry? There's literally treat dust in here. Treat dust in this bag. It's like the dust at the bottom of the bag, which we all love, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, so let's start a new farm. We'll save Wild Farm for later, I guess. Let's make a new farm. And I already got my mods installed for Sandy. So, this farm, thank you, Sunflower. She's a menace, but we love her. Let me move these really quickly. Let me find them really quickly. Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Stardew Valley, Mod Rotation, Cozy Desert Farm. I knew it was in here. Oh, actually, let me do that. Do this. I think the decision is that we're gonna just commit to this. We're gonna commit to this Cozy Desert Farm, and then I can just marry Sandy. Like, I mean, I can marry Sandy any day. But I can commit to this and marry Sandy. And then it's just perfect. I think this replaces the standard farm. Let me double check. Yes, replaces the standard farm. Okay. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to start a new farm. We haven't married Sandy in so long. I miss her. Oh, Sandy, the love of my life. All the farms. Thank you, GTB, for the follow. I appreciate y'all's patience as we were navigating that, because we kind of probably lost some folks' interest as we were trying to pick that. Let me boot up the game. Let me make sure it runs. Let's make sure it all looks good. I know, like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, honestly, not a lot of people got to see the Sandy run. So, like, this is a win for everybody, right? It's a win for everybody. She does have a 10-heart cutscene in Looking for Love. Okay, so what did y'all say? The farmer's name is Malinge. But we need a... we need a farm name. I mean, we can call it Daredevil Farm or Daredrop Farm or something in that realm. Desert, like desert farm. Daredew. Daredew's good too. All of that feels good. Hold on, I'm gonna look for something really, really quickly. Sandare. Okay, so we have Dare to do. Daredew. I like Daresert too. Honestly, that's pretty good. Dares, I'm gonna write these down and then we can vote on it. How's that sound? All the TikTok people can weigh in too if they want. Okay, so we have Daredew / Dare to do. Daredew. Sandare, Dare. I like Daresert a lot. It kind of sounds like dessert, but still good. Daresert. I like Daresert a lot. I do. Daredew sounds like Mountain Dew. Sandare. Daredew, Daresert. I like Daresert the most, I think. Thank you, BP Richards. Thank you for that follow. Okay. Sorry, I'm also answering because I actually got asked something by Daredrop right now, and I kind of need to send it to them right now. So I'm trying to send it to them at the same time. Dare. I like Daresert, like dessert. We also have to come up with a favorite thing. Oops, I just minimized everything. Apologies. My wife. Free will, the sun. Okay, are we leaning towards Dare? Just Sandy. Sandy's my favorite thing. I mean, it could be like skills, getting good, winning. Here, I'll put this up. Okay, so our contenders are farm name. Our contenders are Dare Do, Dare to Do, Dare Zert. Let me make it so we can see. Dare Zert. Dare Zert. Sandare. Okay. Thoughts on a farm name? My favorite thing can be Dare Drop. That's honestly a fine pick for that. Dare Drop can be my favorite thing. Also, it's funny because I scrolled up to the Discord to show y'all those JoJo pictures, and it's all the photos, and then it is Spooky's comment again. I hate Alex's green carpet. Because that's what they said earlier, like just how bad it is. And it's true. Farm name. Everybody settling in on Daresert? Daresert Farm? Okay, and here's another question for you, not to throw it at you all. Guaranteed or no? Guaranteed or no? I mean, getting the red cabbage seed isn't the craziest thing. It's a fun activity. Okay, everybody's liking Daresert. Daresert. The Daresert Farm. They do. They do. For what it's worth, though, I'm a community center completer in fall year 1, so a little challenge, a little dare, never hurt anyone. You know? Let me get my signature hair. I went the whole wrong way. Signature hairstyle. Signature hairstyle. Signature hair color. Signature skin color. Dare me not to check the box. What animal? I want a dog, but I think Sandy's a cat person. But I want a dog. I really only like this dog. Because it's like Dixie. I'm not the biggest fan of these dogs. Well, I'm tempted to check Monster Farm, to be honest. You want me remix mine rewards? Sandy's cool. She likes both. I want a dog. That's what I want. Favorite thing is chocolate oranges. Have you gotten total perfection? Yes. Yes, I have. 5 times? 4 or 5 times. A couple of times. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work and takes a lot of practice. So I'm confident that you will get there, but it can take a little bit of time. If you get a dog and name it Matt or Murdoch. We love chocolate oranges. Mom Orphan sends me chocolate oranges for Christmas every year. Daresert Farm. Daresert Farm. For me and Sandy, it's either the yellow cat or it's this dog. I would really like a dog. but I'm torn. What's my outfit gonna be? What's the outfit vibe? What farm are you gonna do? We are doing a custom modded farm. It's called the Cozy Desert Farm. That's what I'm torn. Like, for me, it's either the yellow cat or this dog. What's a good... That's kind of a deserty looking shirt, kind of. That's shirt number 62. Is that supposed to be like overalls? Yeah, this is like my go-to hairstyle. You want a green shirt? A green shirt? There's a green shirt. I've never done... Is that like a hoodie? It's okay. The mods can delete that message for you if they see it. Oh, the capture went out. It's okay. We know it was a typo. See if one of them can take care of it. I don't want to... I don't have the mod view open. But I can pull it open and clear it. Thank you. Thank you, Flames. It's okay. It happens. We know what you meant. No, it's okay. It's okay. We got it. Okay, shirt 92. What about this shirt? Shirt 97. 92, 97. I don't like that one. We can do some shorts. Is that what you want? I never do shorts. I always do pants. You want some shorts? Look at those legs. Look at those legs. Shirt 12. That's not it. They are. They're right next to each other. They're right next to each other. I kind of liked... That's funky. That's a little too much for me. Because you and I belong together. I kind of want the little hoodie. Hoodie and shorts is an elite combo. Hoodie and shorts is an elite combo. My favorite combo to wear. Even though that's not a hoodie because it's short sleeves. Hello, glasses! I just ate a pretzel! Raiders! Hi! My dog's gonna run in here. You're thinking about me on Valentine's Day? Sorry, I'm eating a pretzel as you guys raided. Hi, everybody. Were you playing a challenge? I know y'all were playing Stardew. I clicked on your stream at the start of stream on accident and played like 2 seconds of your audio. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. It's so great to have you here. We love a glass of raid. You were doing our challenge. Well, it's great to have you. We would love to tell you about more challenges. Thank you for thinking about us. Thank you, Raiders, for joining us. Gwen Bunny, thank you for the follow. We are happy to have you all here. I hope that you all have had a wonderful day. My closed captioner is not working. I am so sorry. Let's see if we can get that going again. Get a little more accessibility here. Thank you. Ari Zella for the follow. Thank you, everybody. We are so happy to have you here. We love Glasses here. I hope you guys had a wonderful time in Glasses' stream. If you've never been here before or you don't know me, my name is Mallory. I make some Stardew challenges that you may have seen before. Maybe you've seen them before. But we do challenges. We make them. We love to share them with the Stardew community. The Stardew community is so important to all of us here. and we love to create fun ways to play the game with everybody. So if you have seen the Archaeologist Pursuit, that is actually one of the first challenges I ever wrote. So to see people playing it warms my little heart. Seriously, every time I get tagged in a tweet when someone's like, I'm starting one of the challenges, I literally cry. Every time. Every time. If you want to check out more of our challenges, we have a website, mousechallengeruns.com. It's a free website for you to go to. If you're a creator or a streamer, there's overlays linked for all the different challenges. There's like little graphics. There's little write-ups that you're free to use and play and, you know, share on your streams. We have been taking a break from our challenge, but like we have little things that look like this. So that if you wanted to have an overlay, if you're a creator yourself and you wanted to try something out, we have little things like this that are designed for you to use. Or if you're just a player and you just want to play and you want to try something funky, we make custom community centers. We're working on getting another one published here soon. All that kind of stuff. So we love Stardew and we hope that you do too. I'm guessing if you're watching Glasses, you love Glasses, but you may also love Stardew. So Raiders, if you need to take a break, if you need to get away from the screens, I know you've been watching a stream, gotta get back to your other tasks, please don't feel any pressure or obligation to stay. But if you would like to stay, we are actually making a brand new farm in the middle of the stream, which is kind of funky. Thank you, Jess Pollux, for the follow, excuse me. We are making, and Lucian, thank you as well for the follow. We are making a brand new farm in the middle of our stream, which is kind of funky and kind of silly, but we are starting a new farm for a new challenge that I can't fully share everything about just yet. But we're doing a custom modded farm. So it's going to be like a little desert farm, and we're going to marry Sandy. And that's all I need to know. But there's more coming. So we're actually trying to settle on a little farmer look. Are we going to say our favorite thing is Dare Drop? If you are, I think that's what we need to say. If you are unfamiliar with Dare Drop is a great, awesome resource for creators and streamers that helps you like get game keys, and you complete dares for different rewards for like game keys to give away to your community and all different kinds of assets and resources. And it's really, really fun. We're going to be doing some stuff with Dare Drop that starts this Friday. So I'm just getting a new farm set up to do this. So we're going to play like a couple of days of a new farm before we jump into it. So you know what? I think this is the look. I think this is the look. How do we feel about this? I'm thinking that this is the look. So we are going to use a custom, we're gonna spice it up a little bit. We're gonna use a custom farm. And yes, Glasses, get your lunch. I never wear shorts. I'm stressed out by the shorts. I don't really wear, well, I do wear shorts in IRL, but I'm stressed out by the shorts in game. I never, ever, ever wear shorts in the game, which is kind of a silly thing. But also I gotta remember if Dare Drop is stylized one word or two, because I always forget. It's 2 words. So let me fix them. I'll go with the puppy. We'll go with the puppy this time. Do we want Remix Minds? Hi, Jem. Happy Valentine's Day. We also have our love disc here to bless everybody for Valentine's Day. You are loved. Did anybody see Barney on TikTok this morning? Did anybody cry watching Barney on TikTok this morning? Just me? Just me? Barney was on TikTok this morning, telling everybody that they're loved and that message still matters. Even if you haven't heard it since you were a kid from Barney, it still matters as an adult. And it made me cry, and it's making me cry thinking about it. It was very touching and very sweet. So, normal community center, no checkbox. Remix Minds for fun. It was very sweet. Go look for it. If you want to be emotionally devastated by Barney, go look for it. And our custom farm. That's right. Barney saw what everyone told Elmo. Exactly. Thank you, Lady Wolf, for the follow. This is our farmer fit. I never do the accessories. I love Blink always takes the time to put sunglasses on. Oh my gosh. How did I not? Oh. We could have had little gray eyebrows on Malfeasance this whole time and we didn't know it. Oh my gosh, now I want to go in and edit Malfeasance. There's a little older person look. I am so sad that I didn't know that. I know, we gotta get Malfeasance. Oh, we were trying to make her look older. You know, she's youthful in spirit too. Okay, here's our farm. Malinge. On Desert Farm. His favorite thing is dare drop. Okay, let's go. Always takes a minute because we skipped the cutscene. So, when's the last time you watched Grandpa's cutscene? Well, you can skip it on Switch too. Oh heck yeah! It's a good luck day. It's a good day to be on a custom farm. Oopsie. Oh, since it's a standard farm, it's gonna look like this. I wish it had. What I loved about installing that other mod was they made a little custom. Watched it yesterday. I was gonna say, when's the last time I watched it? Yesterday. That's very funny. Okay, look at our farm. Look at our little farm. Oh, you know what this farm doesn't have? You know what this farm doesn't have? It doesn't have trees on it. Which is fine. This farm doesn't have trees on it. I remembered that there was a difficulty feature for this. It doesn't have trees on it, which means you got to get real good at managing your resources. Really good. But we're gonna go over here first. Am I zoomed all the way out? I sure don't look it. That farm is called the Cozy Desert Farm. I'll make sure to put it up for tomorrow. You can grow trees, yes, you can. But it just doesn't start with any trees grown, which is not ideal when you burn through wood in the beginning of the game. We will have to be very good with our resource management as it comes to crops. You're not gonna catch me, slime. You're not gonna catch me. You missed, see? I know, today would be a good day to cut down trees. I'm gonna have to cut down enough trees for one thing. I am. But I'm going to... Do you think there's sprunions waiting for me? I love the scent of a new farm. I love going to Elliot's farm and seeing what we've built, but I love the first 2 seasons of a new farm. Like, actually, it's just my favorite thing, is a brand new farm. I just love it so much. It's so, oh my gosh, 1 sprunion. Okay. Just being able to swap the default chest from wood to stone. You know what? I'm curious to see what the output is going to be for the new big chest, because I wonder, so like it's 50 wood to make a chest. I wonder if it's gonna be 100 wood for a big chest, or if it's gonna be like 80, and what that'll do for like early game gameplay. Marnie, I need to check the trash and you're ruining the vibe. Take that. Ooh, or hardwood. Ooh, that's a good thought. What if it does take hardwood? Oh, that is so interesting. That would be such an interesting idea. 50 wood and 10 hardwood. This farm is called the Cozy Desert Farm. We will show you all in a minute. I'm gonna see. That's not how you do this, Mallory. I'll go back and show it to you all in a minute. I'm gonna try to get the clay up front. I like the idea of it being all hardwood though. Like, I really do. That's a really good thought. That did not cross my mind at all. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's not bad. Hopefully it's all 8. Okay, if you want a little Stardew ASMR. Why is there a bug flying in this room right now? If he breaks this clam... Only 13 out of 20. That's not great. So what I'm doing is I am doing a practice called clay farming, which looks a little silly, but it's using the game code to like get like clay appears in a pattern in the game once you're able to trigger it. So I'm getting clay to appear on day 1 because if you sell a bunch of clay, it's actually quite good money. Quite good money. Oh, can't believe I did that. So it's pretty nice when you, even if you sell only 50. What am I gonna do when clay farming isn't a thing anymore? I guess get good. Honestly, get good, I guess. Like, really? I know, the people who go into the game code to figure these kinds of things out are very impressive. So, yeah, that's what I'll have to do, is figure out how to get good at the game. I gotta get going in a minute, though. How much do we have? 55? It's not a terrible start. I would love to walk away with 75. I'd love to have more, but we do need to get a little bit of energy. Elliot's out here again, like, what is this crazy person doing? This person is always out here ready to just tear up the space. 15. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna skip the muscle. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna sell this, and then I'm gonna go buy seeds. And then I'm gonna buy a salad. That's the goal. I gotta meet Caroline, too. I guess I could eat the mushroom. Eating the mushroom's not a bad idea. I'll get more. And I don't need it. I'm not gonna be able to make the saplings from it right away. How much does it give? 17. I would like to get to foraging 1. Alright. So you take this 88 clay, and you now have 2K on day 1. I know, I mean, I guess I get it, but it is like a fun little thing to do. See, I'm telling you, day 1 of a new farm is so fun. It's so fun. It's truly the best. I did check for spring onions. There was only 1 there, so and I ate it. But let's, oh, you know what? I can't hold on to all this. Well, that didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Just leave those over there. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. All right, so we need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. How many potatoes should we buy? 15. So that's 9 and 6. I don't want to buy all. That's what it is. Like, I love a new farm, but when you're like, oh, I don't even have like a speed buff, it definitely like impacts you. But I'm trying to think of the math. 15, so that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. For an even amount for now. I can understand, especially if you're used to like later parts. You know what I should have done is I should have checked this first, because what if he's selling a fish taco? He's not. 40 health, is that better? No. Hold on, I gotta put something out here. Don't worry about that. A nice Valentine Stardew sounds nice. Let's buy let's buy just... let's buy 3. Let's buy 3. Let's talk to Caroline as I litter all over. You must be Malinge, the new farmer. Oh my gosh, I get to marry Sandy. Oh, there's so much forage. Okay, we gotta chop down some trees. What trees are we gonna chop down? That's the question. I'll chop this one down. Oh, I should probably eat the salad first. The thing that with this too is that I normally don't chop down the stumps of trees because I don't want, I don't chop down the stumps of trees because it's not as much experience for the energy output. It's not a good exchange in the beginning of the game, but I'm going to have to, I guess. Like I'm gonna have no choice. This farm is looking like a hot mess right now. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Maybe we just eat all of these. I'm gonna make it symmetrical. Parsnip time. That's my favorite thing, truly, like saying that. Every new challenge, you have to approach the farm in a somewhat different way. And I think that's part of what makes it so fun. And like you have to like think through different things. And one of the things that I always say is that I'll be like, oh, I'm still thinking like in the old farm strategy. Like when we're doing something like we have to collect all the geodes because we got to get all the things for the museum. Hi, little hobbit. The goal for today is, well, we were playing some fun cavern dives, but now we're starting a brand new farm in preparation for a new challenge. I should probably update my stream title, but it's okay. So we're getting prepped for that. I got to find some wood. Should I just go to Cindersap? Should I just clear all the debris here, or should I go for the experience? We need 50 wood. We got a nice new little farm. This is a custom farm called the Cozy Desert Farm. And there are some little things. We can't get into them yet, but there are some little things that we'll get to do. You know, we should be chopping down trees, shouldn't we? Because we'd be getting more wood. I probably should have done the energy for that. I might eat the third salad. No, I don't think I will. If we get any seeds, though, we should, yes, it's a modded farm. It's a new farm file, but it's a modded farm. Is this, I'm gonna eat a horseradish. I think it's enough. Here, I'll get it almost done. Do you sell wood? I use wood to make tea saplings. And then I sell the tea saplings. So I do ultimately sell the wood, but in a refined form is what it is. I would love a vanilla desert farm myself. I really would. A lot of people seem to be hoping for a swamp farm, which sounds cool. When I think about a swamp farm, I picture it being like an easier player farm, so like maybe the ground has a higher chance of staying watered overnight because it's like really moist. That's kind of something that I think might be the case, but I think a new desert farm would be fun. Can you plant all the things? Yes, you can, but yeah, so there's no sprinklers. There's no sprinklers here, which is a thing. I have 4 energy left. I'm gonna go pick those things back up. No sprinklers on sand. Can we get, I'm gonna go down there and pick up that oyster. Oh, and I guess I'll get my mushroom too. I know, isn't it interesting that you can't do that? I mean, I like it that it's like a hard mode challenge, but it's such an interesting thing. I love my beach farm though, I really do. All right, so we broke foraging 1, which is great. I'm excited. I have gotten into offline. I've gotten into like one of those little caves. I don't remember what happened in it though, but I haven't gotten into other parts of it. There are also, if you're modding your farm, just so that you know, if you're modding your farm, and you want to try a farm like this one, there are also mods that allow you to put sprinklers on the sand. Like if you want that, if that's like the main thing that's stopping you, you can, like if you're able to mod, there are mods that allow sprinklers on sand, just as an FYI. I'm gonna hit this. Okay. Oh, I had a piece of coal. We need to make this house look like a little desert house, I think. Day 1, done. Yeah, so if that's what's holding you back, go get that mod. Then you can do that. Today's a bad luck day. And it's gonna rain tomorrow, which I guess it does all the time. Where's the water on this farm? Oh, it's far away, isn't it? I keep finding cool stuff. A mod that changes the farmhouse into a trailer. Oh, so we need to look more like the Calico Desert. I could change the house exterior so it looks a little bit different if we wanted. Let's take a look and see if we can get some clay today. The water is down here, but look, I want to know what this is. I've not played this farm far enough to know, like, is this going to give us, like, a straight shot to the skull caverns? Like, it says there's a skull-shaped keyhole. If you know the answer, don't tell us, but... There's also a little patch over here. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Don't spoil it if you know. If you've played this farm and you know, don't spoil it. But there's like, and look at this, like there's a cave here. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's really anticlimactic and it won't do that at all. But we'll see. We'll see. It would be really cool if it did. All right, I'm gonna test out. I'm gonna go do my common sweep for sprunions and see what we can get from clay. I don't want to disappoint anybody because I don't know, but what if it does? Like, what if? Oh, we could chop down this tree. It only takes 2 more hits. Dang it. I'll come back for it. Watch it just be just a cave. Thank you, Mrs. Chaotic Creeper, for following. Already got you all excited. Well, I guess we'll all find out together, because I genuinely don't know. And I think you can access, if you notice, the top left side also... Oh, it just shows a standard farm. The top left side, there was... I don't have a key. You need a key to get into the Skull Caverns. You get the key from completing the mines. There's a key at the bottom of the mines that allows you to go into the Skull Caverns, as well as play the games in the saloon. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, there's like an area up in the northwest part of the farm, and I think you can access it through one of the caves, I think. And so you might be able, I think we could put sprinklers up there if we wanted to. Have like a reserved farm area. Brunions, I see them. Sprunion, 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 Sprunion. My beloved. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I need to make Sprunions a loved item in the game for me. Sprunion, Sprunion, Sprunion. I love a Sprunion. I gotta find Caroline. She is in her greenhouse. What does she do on Tuesday? She just goes up to the Happy Valentine's Day, Trash Goblin. She goes up to above near the community center, right? We need a trash hat for this file. Let's see. What can we get? We gotta get a cutscene first. You know what I should have done? I should have checked the board first. No way. No way. Is this the best farm ever? Is this the best farm ever? Is this the best farm? We're fishing. Are we fishing? Oh my goodness. Are we fishing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What happened is we're getting tea saplings on like day 8, baby. Caroline is the quest, and she asked for a carp instead of asking for like quartz or a green bean like she always does. We gotta go fish. We gotta go fish. Excuse me, I gotta go fish. I gotta go fish. Also, I'm gonna break this stone really. Oh, there's not a stone there. I know, that's what's awful is the chance of getting her to be the quest. Now I can talk to everybody. So one of the tricks for like early game, yeah, brand new save. We're starting a new challenge. It's not fully, can't see the whole challenge yet, but it's a new challenge with a custom farm. When you want to get tea saplings, the quest board will only pull from, probably not, but I can't check that yet. But I could still fish and get it. Oh, she's gonna give me 90 G, so I will have, it should be 1,000 if he's selling it. If he's selling it, I'm gonna scream. So trying to get it perfect on my first fish. Gold quality sunfish on day 2. So what this farm is we're gonna complete the community center, but it's we have other things that are gonna go alongside this that we're gonna be showing on Friday. So we're just kind of setting up the farm a little bit. Is really what it is. It's a largemouth bass. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I need a carp. I need a carp. I can't do this. I need a carp. You with my full inventory. Forgetting I only have 1 line of inventory. When you are trying to get tea saplings faster, when you are playing the game, the only people who will give you a quest are people that you've spoken to. So in early game, like the first week or 2, I won't talk to anybody except for Caroline because I'm trying to get her to give me a quest because that's like the make or break difference on whether I'm going to get, oh, come on. Give me the fish, please. On whether I'm going to get the points I need from her to get tea saplings earlier. And so not only did we get a quest, but half the time when you get her as a quest, she asks for an item that there's no way you can possibly get yet. This is not a carp either. Watch it have a dino egg in it. I would scream. $4 copper. I need a carp. Linus is wearing, yeah, he's got blue on. It might be from the seasonal outfits mod. I have a seasonal outfits mod that kind of rotates their clothing. And sometimes changes it when they're outside versus inside. Not me fishing the whole day. That's not a carp either. Hello? Carp? This is day 2 of spring year 1. How do you know what kind they are? Because I fished enough to be able to tell their patterns. It's kind of sad and pathetic. This is probably a carp. Or maybe not. Maybe not. It might be a chub. It is a chub. I need a carp for a quest. Yeah, carp doesn't move that. Even that chub was moving like quicker than a carp would. This is getting on my nerves. I gotta go talk to Caroline. I can get her the fish tomorrow. Like I can still give her the fish tomorrow, but I need her to. You are right, and it's raining. Oh my goodness, I have to get it for today. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh. I have to get it for her before 8 p.m. Oh my gosh, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Thank you, Abby, for the follow. Oh my gosh, go the other way. Please, I'm begging. You're so right, I have to get this. Just pause time, easy, exactly. Maybe if I throw a bad cast, I'll be more likely to get a carp, you think? Thank you, Eli, for following. Oh my gosh, thank you for pointing out that I needed a carp. This is not a carp. Please, give me the fish. Can I get carp in the river? Are my odds better there? The captioner's not working. Are my odds better in the river? Just Lake or Secret Woods? Secret Woods is better odds. The problem is walking back up and down to the Secret Woods. I don't know if I have enough time. Secret Woods is better odds, but I don't know if I have enough time. It's 4:30 in the game. It's always the fish that you need. It's always the fish that you need. That doesn't appear. Get it while on this island? You got to this little island and get it? Come on. Please. Is this a chub? Are you kidding me? I know it's any time, but this is it. 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 We gotta get to Caroline before Pierre, like before you can't access Caroline in Pierre's. Like that's what it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, I was like, why is there a carp in here? Okay. I want the coal. I can't. I just gotta go. I gotta go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, here we go. Okay. This thing's littered all over everywhere. Oh my goodness, that was the most, imagine getting stressed over a carp. Over a carp. Please tell me she's in her home. They're still there from class, right? Oh my goodness. Why was that the most stressful fishing experience of my life? Caroline, please. Marnie, hurry, please. Get out of the way. I have a craving for carp. I have a carp. We got the money. We got 2/3 of a heart. What'd she say? I think I've earned some cookies? I think I've earned some cookies today. Real. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. If we get a fish taco, it is game over. It is actually game over. Which means that we can also start talking to everybody, which is actually very nice. Are you trying to marry? We're going to marry Sandy on this file. We're going to go for Sandy. Bruh. That's not any good for me. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's say hi to everyone. Marry Sandy with mods. You can marry anybody in the game. She's not vanilla though. The percentage of the heart you're seeing, that is from UI Info Suite. UI Info Suite shows you the percentage of the heart that you've earned. Because you are earning like percentages of it as you play. Thank you, I appreciate that. But it doesn't display in vanilla unless you just get the full heart. So UI Info Suite allows you to see like how much of the heart you've done. It's super, super helpful. Right, there's just a stranger chilling behind the bar and they're like, oh, hello, new person. We gotta go back and pick up the fish and the prehistoric skull that I found. Let's sell these. And I'm gonna sell this one too. And this one. Even if I need them for the community center, I'm still gonna sell them. Let's take this. Pick all this stuff up. Yeah, so this is the Cozy Desert Farm. It's a modded farm. I might not have enough inventory space for all that. I gotta go pick up all the things that I dropped. Prehistoric was the last thing you needed. I usually get the bones pretty quickly. There's usually a couple other things that I'm struggling to find. This guy I find pretty regularly, I think. All my fish that I left out. Do you think Linus liked them? Definitely excited for the new update. I don't know what excites me, but we were talking about this earlier. Leave that for now. We were talking earlier about just like the whole thing. I guess I'll just chop down trees for the rest of the day. Oh, this is too late. Too late. Never seen a dino egg. I don't normally chop that tree down and I feel guilty about it now. Have you ventured much into the caverns? That's kind of where you got. I mean, you could fish it up. You could also till it up. But fishing is, or Skull Caverns is going to be your best bet. But it can be a little overwhelming or exhausting to go in there and try to find it. I need to come back. I need to start planting trees on my farm. Sorry, Robin and Demetrius. No trees for you. So, yeah, I'm not sure what I think I'm going to be most excited about in 1.6. Mrs. Harleen, thank you for the hi bear. Thank you. I don't know what I'm most excited about. Hats on cats, probably. There were a couple, but I've been leaving them behind with my limited inventory. So that's what I need to do, is I need to pick them up and plant them. Backseating is when you are, like, think like backseat driving, as some other folks point out earlier today. It's when you're telling the streamer how to play the game without, like, them asking. Trying to tell them what to do. My brother does that, yeah. Oh, there are some people that are kind of a little too much with that. This is a brand new farm. This is day 2 of year 1. Spring, day 2 of year 1. Okay, I want... That's what I mean. Like, hats on cats. How can you be hats on cats? That's really like... That's where my heart is hats on cats. The girls that get it, get it. I'll go to bed. I only have 2 energy. I wanted to go pick up the other stuff that's up there, but it's okay. This is a brand new farm. Iridium Scythe is cool if you like to upgrade all your tools. I like my mixed metals. People give me a hard time for it. I like my mixed metals. So oh, what's up, Clunk? Get out of here. Oh no, I already lost a potato. This is unacceptable. How could that happen to me? Unacceptable. I'm gonna take all this. So what we do a lot of, this is a custom farm. This is a modded farm. It's called, and thank you for the heart, or the heart puffs. Thank you for those as well. It's a modded farm called Cozy Desert Farm. I cannot build a scarecrow yet. I am not farming one, but there's just a chance every day that the crows will come and get you with more than 15 crops. It's okay. 1 sacrificed potato. So you can avoid them getting eaten. You can. The crows won't disturb you if you only have 15 crops on your farm. And that's why a lot of people only plant those 15 parsnips. I am not one of those people though. Oh my gosh, can I get out of here? No, my axe is not upgraded. I used the chair to skip over. Is actually what I was doing. I use the chair to skip around. But your goal for the family. So I make challenge runs and challenges. So that's what we do here. This farm, I can't reveal everything for it just yet. We're just like getting started on the farm. We are gonna do the community center. We are gonna get married, I think, and we are going to not get a single spring onion today, which is devastating. But we're gonna be doing some other things in the game on this file to celebrate all of that. Thank you for the follow, Mrs. Harleen. Thank you. And Mason sent 5 roses as well. I'm missing all your stuff. I apologize, y'all. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you, for real. Don't really want those, but every time I see the broken glasses, I just assume that they're Harvey's for kind of no reason. Via Nova, thank you for following on Twitch as well. So we're gonna be doing some specific tasks for this farm. But we've done all kinds of challenges. We've done a challenge where we had to complete the museum in 1 year. We had a challenge where we had to grow and ship every crop in 1 year. We've done some various perfection challenges that have like a bunch of requirements to them. We've done custom community center farms that have, specific goals. We did a fishing challenge where we put every single fish in a fish pond in 2 in-game years and caught every fish. And did all that. So we've done a bunch of different things. So it kind of, as we shake out like each challenge that we do, we are currently in the middle of a challenge with the modded version of Stardew called Ridgeside. So it adds like a whole second town and like 50 new people to the game. That's what it is. Harvey's losing his money from his patients because he breaks his glasses every other day. So we kind of had different goals. This one will be a little bit more well-rounded, but we'll try to get married. We'll see if we can complete all the challenges. What do you do with star fruit? I turn them into preserves and then wine if I can. It's really good money. Can I get anything or is this gonna be a wash? And I'm gonna have to fish again. Now I'm throwing. This does not look good for Homestar Runner. Keep wasting energy by accidentally using. There we go. Am I gonna get anything? No. Whatever. I'm trying to get the game to produce clay and then use the pattern sequence that clay spawns in to make money with clay. But it's not gonna work today. Which is always fun. Exhausting half of your energy to get nothing. Always fun. Let's go get our fishing pole. And we'll pick up forage while we go. I guess I could cut down trees. Maybe. I like to save the trash because I like to run it through the recycling machine. Things like the soggy newspaper could turn into cloth, which is a great resource, like something you need in the community center. A book. But I usually stack up on it is what I do. Or stock up on it, excuse me. Fishing pole. I want to check Gus again. Yeah, coal and I was gonna say, it can turn into coal, it can turn into refined quartz, it can turn into torches if you don't want to make any of those. And so it's just nice. That's pretty much how I get all of my... Super random pro tip for someone who reviews websites for IP issues. Please stop putting Taylor Swift's face on things. She is way too litigious, but I guess people just assume that she's... Why am I going over here? What am I doing? I was gonna say, do they not think that she'll come for them too? I guess they don't. That is vital information for your everyday life with potatoes, just so y'all know. Keep that in mind. Apparently it is very vital. Yeah, her face, aren't her legs insured? Isn't that like a whole thing that her legs are insured for like millions of dollars? So I'm sure her face is worth even more. And her voice, yeah, probably. It's kind of like depressing to think about, like in like a not fun way. Not even her. Yeah, you're right. It's not even really bad. Like, it's not her. Lips insured too. And those veneers are insured, I'm sure too. The singer, I feel like I've heard that name before. I don't know if I know who they are off the top of my head. Yeah, so you don't work with her, but you have to report. So that's like the most common thing you see is websites. The most common thing you see is on websites that are violating that are photos of her, pictures of her. I guess that's not surprising, but kind of silly. All right, well, let's go to the saloon and I guess try to meet people. I can't believe we got a Caroline quest on day 2. That's like actually magical. What do we got? A geode. I need to go, oh, I need to go back around and pick up the seeds. I need seeds from the trees so that I can plant trees. We're not seeing any trees drop seeds. Nike or Louis Vuitton, but she's up there. Interesting. Huh. I need seeds for trees. That 5 coal is kind of sick too, to be honest. Do you need a smallmouth bass for the community center? I honestly could not say. This is a custom modded farm. It is called the Cozy Desert Farm. So it may not look like a farm you've seen before. I'll make sure to include it in my list going forward since we decided on it. I thought this one dropped a seed. I guess it didn't. It does, but only when you've unlocked those bundles. So like technically we've only unlocked the first rooms bundles, so we can't see, like if I hovered over a parsnip, it wouldn't show me that either because we haven't unlocked it yet. Alex is gonna be the last person I speak to. 56 health. That's more for less money. Also, I did health and not energy. It's still more energy, though. That's fine. It's more energy and more health. Let's actually eat one and go cut down trees. Leah! I guess we'll go to Cindersap and cut down trees. Can I cut this tree down? No. Well, you know, potatoes, the true, well, I mean, we respect intellectual property, I was gonna say. I feel like we wouldn't want any of our content stolen, but when I think of potatoes, the word that comes to mind for me, oh, there's a seed, for them is definitely like someone who is all about like corporate greed. A mining type farm is potatoes FBI. Jupiter, thank you for the heart meat. Maybe. I hope they laughed when they heard me say. I hope they like spit out their water when I said that. Hate that I have to chop down. Okay, so we got 2 tree seeds. Oh, 3, 4 tree seeds. Let's go. Is Shauna okay? I think he's got some stuff going on. I think it's a big thing. Thank you, Jupiter, for the cheer and the star. Can I chop this one down? Do I eat another one? Thank you, potatoes. Okay, that's good. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, Jupiter. Hello, Laura. I hope you're doing all right. Okay, where can we plant trees on this farm? Where would we want to plant them? Up here, maybe? On lunch break. We love lunch break. Learn, like, just in real life that you are not good at fishing when it comes to Stardew. Very real. Very real. It takes a while to get used to the fishing mechanic. Okay, I'm gonna try to plant that there and see if it'll grow. Do I want... No, I'll wait until tomorrow. I will break this, though. Someone said a mine style farm. Something that's like really heavy on the mining would be very interesting. So look, there's a staircase right here. So I think it might be this one. I think you can access up here and like farm up here. So that could have sprinklers on it once we get up there. So we have some stuff here that we could do with this. Or underground farming would be pretty interesting. I have done expanded. We have done expanded here. We finished our expanded run. We did a perfection run. last year. I could sell this. We did it last summer. We've been working on a ridgeside farm recently, but we're kind of taking a pause from it for some other stuff for a little bit, and we'll be back to it soon. Do I have any mixed seeds? No. Okay. Level 2 foraging is great. On day 3 of spring? Kind of wild. All right, we got another bad luck day. And another crow! Ugh. Rip. Rip to my potato and my parsnip. A devastating loss. Oopsie. I'm gonna run out of water because I watered one thing. Oh no, I have just enough. Let's go check for spring onions, and then let's go see Caroline. So I usually wait to give Caroline her first couple of gifts at the off chance that I can get a summer spangle or a fish taco, so I could give her potentially 2 loved gifts or like a high quality liked gift. So I usually try to wait because I can give her a gift on Friday and Saturday. So I will see if we get a spangle tomorrow. Oh my goodness. My beloved, is it Y? My beloved. Mamma mia. Look at that. Amazing. That was a good haul. Now we gotta talk to other people. Thank you. Let me go get Caroline. And then I will... What's up, Shane? Okay. Penny? I gotta talk to Caroline. I gotta talk to Caroline. Leah wants a dandelion. Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I always forget to meet Pierre too, because I like forget that he just stands behind the desk and you actually have to interact with him. Caroline. So close. So close. If we get a loved gift, I too forget Pierre exists, as we should. You heard of the game Roots of Pacha? I have. We played Roots of Pacha a little bit. Mama Orphan actually got me the game. She's in the Twitch chat. She actually got me the game. Let me go talk to Penny really quickly. Dang, I keep hoping one of them is gold. If one of them is gold quality, I'll give it to Caroline now. I feel like this is gonna go badly, but I'll give it a try. We only have 1K though, since I haven't been able to do like a second run of clay. I need money for the cart tomorrow. And another 2K would be great. What's the Stardew anniversary? When is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the anniversary of the game? The 26th? Okay, I was gonna say 27th. 27th is Pokemon Day, isn't it? That is confusing. I should say hi to Elliot. I agree, Frostlass is mother. I agree. Something happened on the anniversary. Nothing that's like official. Pokemon will have Pokemon Day, and there might be a direct or something that we might get like announcements on some new games or contents or celebrations or things like that. But for Stardew, we know that 1.6 is coming, but we don't know when. He did say it would be out in 2024, so we don't know when the 1.6 update is going to drop. But a lot of folks are, oh my gosh, I missed again, are hoping for a release date anniversary. Would love to see like 1.6 come out at that time, something like that. Is this my spot? If I don't keep throwing. Too busy. I'm actually really busy, family. Sorry, 1.6 is out, and that's just gonna have to be a higher priority for me. We've seen a lot of different teasers for the 1.6 update. We don't know everything, obviously, but he's definitely teased some things. We know that we're gonna be able to put hats on our animals. But there's gonna be a new farm type. There's gonna be expansion for multiplayer. We don't know what the new farm type's gonna be. He's adding some seasonal outfits for characters, like some outdoor outfits. I'm trying to think of the big chest is coming out. What else? There's a bunch. Oh, there's new festivals. There's one new big festival and 2 new mini festivals. I don't know what we entail, like what we classify as big or mini, but there's gonna be 3 new festivals. Thank you, Santa, for the follow. So there's a bunch of different things. It's true, the frogs, he put out like a little infographic that was like, had some of the things on it and showed a bunch of different frogs. So we don't know what the new frogs are gonna be, but there's gonna be some frogs. There was like a new item on there that seems to be like, it kind of looks like a star drop, almost like if a star drop was like a baby plant. Oh yeah, there's some new artisan things, like you're gonna be able to like pickle horseradishes and stuff, I think, or do something with those. Progress for Haunted Chocolatier. There's not gonna be anybody, unfortunately, aside from the game developer themselves, that's gonna be able to tell you. We do know, all we know from concern, so like if any content creator is telling you, they're lying or they're just trying to get views. We know that Concerned Ape has put a pause on Haunted Chocolatier to finish up the 1.6 update for Stardew. That's all we know. And we know that he replied in a tweet and said that the 1.6 update will be out in 2024. We don't know when in 2024, no idea. Someone just said, will this be out this year? And he said, yes, definitely this year. So that could be next week. It could be December 29th. Like, there's no way to know. So we have no idea. All right, I'll stop at that because 132 is good. I can't sell it though. I'll just have to sell it in the bin. So, you know, people can speculate, but there is nothing officially released. So it seems, in my opinion, reasonable that we'll see 1.6 in the first half of the year, but that might not be true. I'm gonna sell the clay. I'm gonna sell this because it's day 4 of the game, and I'm gonna sell this clay for 2600 G. Hash browns. Alex is gonna be the last person that I talk to. Oh, I'm trying to talk to Maru. Let's walk around. This is day 4. We're on the 4th day of the brand new file. This is a brand new file, so we are on spring 4 of year 1. I'll buy a backpack upgrade on Sunday if we don't spend all of our money. If we don't spend all of our money on Friday and Sunday. Who will you marry? On this farm, I'm gonna marry Sandy. That's my goal on this farm. I always feel bad picking up the forage near Linus. I'm just like, that's his. Yeah, the villagers may look a little different to you. I use a mod called seasonal outfits, slightly cuter aesthetic. And so the NPCs have seasonal outfits. So their main outfit appears in one of the seasons, but they have outfits for all the other seasons. Yes, I'm playing on PC, yeah. I meant to buy seeds from Pierre, and I forgot. I think I'm gonna eat another bean hot pot and cut down some trees. The magnetism is kind of nice. And we need more seeds to plant more trees. I feel like I should clear all this, actually, so that we have room to plant trees. I hate to chop all this down, but I need room for trees. Is this tillable? No. Okay, it's good to know. I guess I could plant, though. We'll plant them here. I know, I wish the Switch had a modding feature. I feel like it would be so fun. I hate how, like, stringent everything is with their console. So it's kind of killing me having to use, only being able to cut down 2/3 as many trees. Oh, Leah wanted a dandelion, didn't she? Thank you, Lindsay, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you as well, Laura. I appreciate you all following, truly. We are gathering some resources. I guess I could plant trees down here too, couldn't I? I can plant them in here. Okay, we got 7 tree seeds from that. This is a modded farm that I'm doing, and this farm, there's no trees on it when you start because it's a little desert, so it makes sense that there's no trees. But that means that all the trees that you cut down on your farm to help you get started are not on this farm. So I need to do a little tree planting to help balance it out. So these are very valuable. I usually keep these and turn them into field snacks, but I can't really do that. Okay, got some more trees planted. Hopefully it helps. Thank you, Bane. I appreciate all the follows today. Okay. We got some of our community center stuff. Hello,
Greetings.
Crypto.
This Archeobozo has his hand occupied by dry ice species. He has to do the freezes with some mouse brains. Smile.
Mouse brains. Thank you, Sash, as well, for the follow and all the likes too, y'all. I really appreciate it. All right, we got a little bit of wood and a little bit of fiber. This farm is cool, though. It really is. Thank you, Miss Harleen, for the finger heart. Okay. Sleep time. Sleep time. Look at that money. Day 4 of spring year 1. 2670 from Clay alone. It's good money. Good money that we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to see more of and use. Because we do need more saplings. We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow because I'm gonna stop on today. So I'm gonna stop on this day. We've made 5K though. Look, we've made 5K. And we're gonna do great. So we'll do some more combo stuff tomorrow so that we can get a bunch of stuff. So for the TikTok folks, thanks for all the TikTok folks. TikTok has really been doing really well this week. We're always happy to have you all here. We are also on Twitch, so if you're ever confused with like the communication, I have both chats like right here. But if you ever are trying to like see and catch up, that's what we've got going on. Oh my gosh. Divorce speedrunning. That's so funny. Okay, so for all you TikTok folks, we're gonna end the TikTok live. We usually go and raid on out on Twitch, so if you want to stay on TikTok, you're welcome to. We're always happy to have you here. We're gonna be back tomorrow at the same time. We start about 10:30 a.m. Eastern, which is GMT -5, but we usually kick up the TikTok. We have like just chatting in the beginning, so we kick up the TikTok usually about 30-45 minutes later. So we hope to see all of you on TikTok again soon. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful, love-filled day. You are loved by all of us. So TikTok, we will see you all tomorrow. So have a wonderful day and we'll see you next time. TikTok is like, are you sure? You can make them pay to watch you. It's just forever gonna be the most ridiculous thing. Let's find a raid. Find a raid and get going. Thank you all for helping me set up this farm. I'll get an overlay and some stuff set up for tomorrow. Let's... I don't know where to go. I never know where to go. Tomorrow, just that it's Thursday. Nothing particularly... Is that what your question is? I've just seen this person. This is someone that I would, but they're not English speaking. So it would be difficult for us to communicate with them. I would love to raid them though. But they are unfortunately not English speaking. Only unfortunately for our communication, not that being English speaking is the way to go. Sadly, I am not bilingual. I'm the problem, I believe. There's not many people. There's just not many people. Imagine not being bilingual. This is where we can go. This is where we'll go today. And we'll send the raid over there. Divorce speedruns on Valentine's Day. It feels like quite a choice, doesn't it? It does. That's where we're gonna go for the memes. So if you want to join us for the raid, we would love for you to come along. Thank you everybody who is here today. We're always happy to have you. We had a raid from Glasses as well. Thank you, Glasses, for bringing your folks over here. We will be back tomorrow. We might do a little bit of Skull Caverns first and then this farm again. I was gonna say I don't want to get too far into this farm, but I wanted to be like, I didn't want to have to do spring day one. Thank you, Noni Juice. We hope that we'll see you again sometime soon. I didn't want to do spring day one on Friday. I wanted to like have a week or two of the game set up so we could like rock and roll. So, if you have not joined the Discord server, we'd love to see you in Discord. We have all kinds of fun stuff in there. Stardew stuff, Pokemon stuff, all kinds of stuff. And we're always happy to see new folks hop in and join us over there. All of my other socials are here. Twitter, TikTok, if you want to join. What is Impossible Farm? There's not even a house. Is there even a house on that farm? I'm gonna look at that afterwards. But anyways, we're gonna get timed out, so we're gonna run out of time. Here's our raid messages. The first one works with a sub badge, and the second one works even without. So thank you for being here. I hope you all have a lovely, love-filled day. Bye. See you tomorrow.